acting as if they are concerned. But unfortunately for me, they are not truly and really concerned. And the catch there was said, and come on, aja, mufia ma ye son. Because about some time ago, me abia ba kon na me ye ne say me feel mind mo na adwuma me ye ne kakra yi ebo amanfo na me wo gidie bi say enkrofo bi a me ne won nam no omo ye equally qualified counselors no na ma adwene say recommending them was the best. Why does I say so that in my absence I'll give them the nod to go and sit in my programs for me. Can you imagine that? Omokwa no mo see de bia no mo person kan kure station no say I am not really the kind of person they should be running for the program, but they are qualified. And Crawford am be so me a colleague counselor so. Eti me feel my no see se bon Crawford bi na ji. Sa die ni asemba ye ya obi afrem wo Ghana mini Ghana your friend makasa WhatsApp yi. Yes obi ko bisa say na aden omo de omo ni ana. Eti bajo ka che won say maka kantom go a no Angel FM 102.9. Ye na be for kwan so. Amongst counselors there's more beef. There's no beef, but some time ago I wanted to be a type that can recommend people when I'm not around. But now I don't have anybody to recommend. I don't know if anybody will recommend me though, but I don't have anybody to recommend at the moment as I speak. Because I've told you before, said nobody, I'm not building anybody to be like me, and I don't want to have a replacement. When I'm no more, my books should speak for me, my tongue should speak for me, and the story ends there. That's what I'm doing now. Because they are not worth being introduced for. Any comments you had so and I mean I don't know if people understand why Akosia Sewa for Su Mrs. went to court. The media, I don't think the media to most of you understand why she went to court. If you are different, I know your educational level and your presentation. Please, do you have an idea why Akosia for Su Sewa Mrs. went to court? Okay, so I think that is where the problem is. So the education is not going. Akosia Sewa Fosu went to court because she's been deprived of being recognized as the wife of Daddy Lumba, not Okuna. The reason for going to seek for redress is for the courts to clear that she is the wife of Daddy Lumba and still married to Daddy Lumba. That was the only reason why she went to court. It's not about Okuna. I get my point here. So, the Ekasa se see there, no. If she is able to be clarified in court that she is Mrs. Akosia Sewa Fosu, the story ends there. I get in a picture. That's all we're looking forward for. And people should learn that, Sebo, let's learn this education. If you marry in Ghana under traditional law and you travel to any of the states, Germany, UK, US, and you are going to file your document and you are asked, are you married or single? And you say you are married. Once you are there, you are filing with Rosie and you say you are married. They don't care whether it was traditional marriage, it was engagement, it was what. Once they settle the two of you under the civil law, you are married. Because in America, in UK, in Germany, they don't have traditional marriage. So our no civil marriage. It's also a law. It is common careful. And I'm being say, Obima odobroni enya say. Only that the lumba wale ye. Na ye sheshano. Ni ye shishe AI. Eye nyamamano. No mo be jitu mu say ye wale na. No me na beda nusu anya sasa. They tosubio. Odi ayire no koye den. Mesreno odi ayire no Ekoye den or they saw den swadi den abaya afin the west su undi 50 o won efe o honam ye kokko wo ye tenten say rosy kakra o problem ni den. What is your problem? Now you be pushing am again abenya no me say to the afa Angel FM so say mon can't hear me say emrano would definitely take care of the children. On keep it that in your head. But emrano has nothing to do with her. See what you say, see, kuma would at the biawu, I'm an area that the biaba, ko nyama. What you around here, so? Yes, King Brenya. See what, and from so, pana ye, ewan a chinna, yen na fanya disuna. One year about it now won't penny bioma, Messra, Kona Kojan, they are tossing you. Papa, I didn't who come on, so what him say, I say. All call what you will, or ban or what Germany by 2 in 9 see, we say a big gun, well, Fino. And I want to honor. So, the testament, any will, ni nyama what you ni nana. Yes, where you were film, Mommy and Kai say, Embrano won't quite say a reverse it. It is our caretaker no buy it. Ever share now, or be a son or share no yadim permanent yamanina. If the man was still married before taking you to court to marry again, you become useless. And if you don't take care, they hold you for bigamy or they declare the marriage null and void. As someone done, Sisi by Sisi. There are too many examples. Also, so for the caretaker, I think that's quite harsh with me. But you were doing what my team. And Crawford, I had a shout for Yali. Your friend was saying, they are caregivers, they are caretakers. So, what are you talking about? Who or she? You don't have children with your caregivers. And this woman has no child with a man. Mind you, if you are a caregiver and you go and have a child with the man you are taking care of, you have breached the consent, the protocol of the job that we are employed for. So as for Odobroni's case, Odobroni was introduced to Akosia Sewa by Lumba. If she's lying or they are lying, then I'm lying. As Abaya Wene Kakra, and she prepared a room for Akosia Sewa to lie in, not as a wife. So when we are talking about that issue, Per Brenya, the Kumawood Ata, and this particular one, the Kumawood Ata has somebody taking care of her, went to marry her, ignoring the wife, and the wife is back, and the wife will win. The same like Odobroni. Odobroni has come to take care of Lumba, not as a sick man. I keep asking myself, if we keep referring to Lumba Yali, and Lumba Yali, and I was 6 room, then I will come. What's the artificial insemination? Munja bana mugu no fie. Me dem nkase wie na tia breaker na wo ye mahi o. Me nkase wie na tia breaker. Mama wie na ma obi ankofa me ma Angel FM obi atie o ma wie a obi fa na say mechanic for me say. Oba so be hwe Lumba as a caretaker. Or on sesa from being a caretaker but she becomes a baby mama. Say Lumba ko ye no ho de na it is established say Akosua Sewa is still the wife of Lumba. Then she has committed a crime. Unless she says she didn't know. Now her fate is in the dead body. The only person that can deliver Odobroni is Lumba, who is dead. And not those who are following her. So there's no victory. Odobroni winning and Lumba Lusu. She went to court for clarification. Abusia Penny says, I am not a wife. May the court look at this document and check if by the civil laws, I am no more a wife. If they say she's not a wife, she will pack her things and go somewhere and leave the rest for Odobroni, who claims she's a wife. But if they say she's a wife, then the action must be taken, where the children will be taken care of and Odobroni will be set aside. She has to be evacuated from the house immediately. Yeah, also hello, Simon. I've been having sleepless night lately, and it all comes from my secret child from an early youth. While in secondary school, I got my high school girlfriend pregnant, and the family thought I wasn't befitting for her daughter and for their daughter because of the rascal life I lived. They flew her out of Ghana to avoid disgrace. Initially, we used to speak on phone when she flew abroad, but few months after her delivery, I stopped hearing from her. Her family has left their government bank
and I can't find them. And that site has been developed into a private property. It's been 15 years now, and even though I am married, I just can't live with the fact that I have a child somewhere whom I cannot find, that my wife and children know nothing about. I am scared there might be some dispute one day when I'm not alive, and my family might. Do I inform my wife about this child? In fact, I just say, what SS, 15 years, and now any girlfriend or any shisha SS on him. Now, and I'm saying I need to trust someone and if you in a rascal life. In fact, again, it feels that again, you must job the new one to the crown on it.
Technology nti echire enye fa echi very close to ye nyina ye wo ha menchia adwumayefo nyina ase na menka se 1 minute bia Afromax na mu na wo dia asa bomode na order audio sisia on 0277609644 Afromax Plus bema bia here be to prevent your prostate from enlarging and becoming a crime for you enye no keke your liver and everything is being taken care of. Naka is a makwe ginger chips. They mean 2 years to be rebiache. Talk about Gantanto and to be bad me shake I can imagine the way he's feeling now without my presence and the makwe ginger chips. So what's your guy now? Or see Oua. I don't know why he's thinking in that angle and not the presence. There are 2 ways of announcing, and whether it's necessary to announce or not. So this is the story. The story they say. Akwalana odi no home common. The child was born before the marriage. Is that not it?
Yes.
So the package is that there are 2 forms of announcing children out of wedlock. When the child comes out of wedlock during the marriage, the story is different. When the child comes out of wedlock before the marriage, it's also a different story. Because there are women who have vowed that they will never marry a man with a child. I don't know if you heard women saying that. You know, people say that often. I hear people saying it too much. So, or baby or what? She doesn't want her child to be the second born of the marriage. That is the standard. There are others that no matter how nice you are, once you have a child, they don't want to have anything to do with you. There are men who also don't want to have women with children to marry them. Only few of us are ready to marry women with children who have character. But let me tell you, if you meet a woman with a child who married before they divorce, if you're marrying somebody's ex-wife, always be careful. Because whatever their husband faced, they will use it against you at a wife wash or calico. So this man's story is that Akwalano, because no ye ketu okonyum yenti, ebusuane hu say which I agree. So I don't know if you were told when you were growing that if you impregnate anybody, you go and live with a girl. Did your father tell you that? Yeah, must I want to live. Yo, they never told me that they'll bring the girl to our house. My father said anytime I impregnate anybody, they will sack me from this house to go and live with a girl. Mantia said that. So, and when I grew to a certain stage where I was working, my father said, I don't see you with any woman, but keep this in your head. Anybody that brings a child to this house, we will receive it. That was the second word when I became a grown-up and I was not focusing on women. Until 1:31st night, my mother and my father called me and asked me, is everything okay downstairs? Because I am growing. By then, I wanted to dedicate my downstairs to money and property. So childbirth during a certain stage of your life will not help because it will cause an abruption or interference to the future they are looking for, both in male and in female. It is a busuafone kase send or tiano amu to me money na any obaba ne ntena dia na che se e no kure se e mprehunyin omo pre omo hu e na yin se by. But the problems is here kese ya say a son say wawari one born yire na mane. Say but was funny here. I was officiating a marriage where I don't do counseling in my church. My church, I only supervise after the people have been counseled, because if I sit in a counseling chair, I think we'll have few marriages happening like the one Rosie is about to do. But hear this one. Maybe edge document ever file it, and I'm who say unfortunately, you know, only part of me the council of feeling marriage register or your divorcee. That is what I pay. Then I went back to ask the counselors, did you ask if he has a child out of the old marriage? They said, we just realized that he said, I said, no, go and ask. Where is the child? What is happening to the child? Say, but in that particular time, they have fixed dates to have the marriage. Can you imagine that when I started probing, the lady in question who has a child with this particular one that was writing divorce was saying that the child custody arrangement was not properly done. So she was not going to agree and was preparing to come and cause mayhem on the day of the wedding. And they have to reach her and tell her that she can't do it because she can be arrested by law, but they declare the banks and she has a right. If you think that the child support is not working, she can go and file in court and they will call the husband to come and do what he's supposed to do, or the ex-husband or the child's father. So a child before marriage has a different story, and a child during marriage has a different story. But as we speak, the firstborn of this man is the first child of the marriage they find themselves in, which is going to distort the mentality of the woman who is sitting there, because she will feel she has been deceived. But here is the case. The young man said he was denied of having attention with the girl at a certain stage. His mistake was not announcing. Let's be honest. He has made a mistake. He could have announced before the marriage, especially because the child was there before the marriage. Whether the child is with your grandmother, the child is with your auntie, the child has been taken from you as I walk. There's a child for me, and I announced it, and I keep announcing every day. Even though I don't believe the child is mine, the mother keeps telling the child that you are the father. And she's there. No one, more than 3, and I'm okay. Maybe I'm a foster father, not a sexual father or a biological father. But I'm saying that I announced these things that were happening to me, whether they believe it or they don't believe it. So this guy's first mistake is that he never announced it before the marriage. Can he say it now? No. Why am I saying no? As we speak, if he tries to say that there's a secret in his head that he cannot sleep, where is the child? Is the child still alive? Where is the location of the child? When was the last time he spoke to the child? So if you are going to announce this to your wife, which details are you going to give her? Are you going to cause her to think like you? My word is that he should not announce now until he does investigation, have clear proof that the child is in Kaswa, is in Nyanyano, is in Ethiopia, and the child is truly his, because somebody just announced, and the DNA came up to be that the child is not even for him in America. So hear this. If you are listening to me and you want to know how to announce a child, we don't tell the wife first. We tell the family first, like the way that the Lumba did. Call me on 0277. It is 609. It is 644. If somebody has run away with your child, as a man, not as a woman, as a man, and you want to tell your family before marriage, call me, let me help you, because if you don't go for that child, definitely you have sleepless night like this young man. 0277 609 644. The same number can give you Afromax Plus and all my other brands. right? As Kojo Sibol lives my line and go. The rest of us who are here, I want to welcome all of you. So I was on a show right now. Today for who? Today for who? I didn't get it. Esther, so ladies and gentlemen, Esther just wrote, and for your information, next year 2026, God willing, October, the nomination of Esther has been approved as the stunt or the principal constant listener and contributor to my show. Nominated by Abner Sugar Crash and supported by able Victoria in Kunim, my love. They have nominated, and I think Monday I accepted the nomination, and I have now officially stamped it that we are providing a visa in the passport of Esther, and we are giving him a 5 years multiple visa to come to the United States of America for being a good follower of Counselor Lutros. And somebody asked me a very passionate question the last night, sent me a message, said he came to my Facebook and the numbers on the Facebook are very low. They are just 8. And I said, I should go back to my screenshot. I was doing 1K until they came to hack my Facebook. And ever since they hacked the Facebook, I've not been able to recover the loss of whatever have gotten back. So if you come to my Facebook and I am 2, I am 3, I am 10, I am 26, there are times I go up to 100. That's okay. But let's leave it there like that. I will not going to invest any more time. I want the content on YouTube. That is why I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on Facebook, and I respect all of you who come on Facebook because I don't even understand why my friends on Facebook 5,000 is blocked. And after it being blocked, unfortunately for me, still when you come and you're doing live, you don't have even 200 people coming to follow you. As for those of you on TikTok, your loyalty and the way TikTok is, we can have people who are not even following us but still want to become part of the business that we are doing. So I am grateful and I'm happy you've come to join me. I see you down there. So like I was saying earlier on, 5 years multiple visa for Esther. Process will start, God willing, from the month of February. So Esther, if you don't have a passport, mind you, the only way to have a visa is not in your Ghana card. It is in your passport. So let's do justice to that business. I'm ready to, as it were, assist you and make sure that you become the one that I have chosen and we have nominated. We will give you what you deserve. Like I said, I want everybody to hear what we are doing. We are giving Esther a 5-year multiple visa. 5 years, and we will keep her on our insurance, and she will go. And so December 26th at the Families Orgasm Conference in Ghana at the National Theatre. Very soon, the billboards will be out very, very soon. We will give a citation and the award to the best follower on TikTok or the best follower on Counselor live at the program. And whether Esther is there or not, the plug will be presented. And based on that plug, we are saying that she has qualified for the process of being a very good, consistent follower of Counselor Lutrot, especially on TikTok. And for the rest of you, we should find a way to reward people one way or the other. What I have is what I give. I happen to be the CEO for the whole Africa for 3G Awards. And I have the power to nominate, I have the power to choose who. So I had a discussion with the board that I want to nominate one of my good followers who have kept me, and they agreed. And I've now nominated Esther, defended that nobody else can be here. If Esther doesn't go, then the thing should be blah, 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 blah. Right now, once it's been stamped and has been accepted, I introduce to you Esther as our 2026 winner for the best follower of Counselor Lutrot. If you have any reason why Esther should not be giving the course or the visa as we are saying, You have the right to say it in your heart.
I'm emotional. Oh my goodness.
Abraham, why introduce you? Abraham, why are you emotional? Why are you emotional? Oh no, we'll do it. So once I come, Esther, when I come, the first thing you need to do for me is to send us. When I arrive, you have to send me your bio page, and then your process will start. Definitely, you are coming to America. 80 said the SL start. The SL starting. Yes, say Abda. So you remember Esther ba na Esther ba ya obi abetin can say waba. Esther, get ready. We'll do the process for you. 2026, we'll do that. But in December 26th, at the National Theatre at the Families Conference, we will present to you a plaque and what you have won. You have won a 5-year multiple visa to America. We might say it or we might not say it, but whatever it is, we have agreed to your nomination and we'll take it exactly as such. So congratulations in advance. And I've said it. I've told the team already. So whatever happens to me, if I don't even live to see myself in 2026, the team will make sure that Esther will win this particular award. And it's last 2 years, I think the one who won, we give the person cash, we give him a mobile phone, and I think a stay in a hotel or something. Yes, I do that. My followers, I do that. But those people that the guy who won was is called he has an name. I don't. It's even I want to mention his name. Ever since he won the thing, it's been difficult for me to see him again following me. The award has made me go to sleep. So, but it's good I have awarded him before he has gone to sleep. So definitely he will go. So once you are all happy for Esther, pray for us and pray for her that her family members will not take her passport and shit on it. Because we have there's this vision that came for a young girl who was struggling to have a passport. And don't have a passport. I think I shared it on church. Obey did this abana, but will be your friend and say, "Oh, family, I'm sure no be that." Or no home from a goose. Getting the passport into the field. The boyfriend in a guy, Tawa, you share passport in the acquired document, or you share passport in this hour. Or quite sorry now, so for whom can say passport be out here, they were boyfriend fee. No, say, passport, me fee passport of his bag, me share bag, yes. My boyfriend is only I'm in a giant talk where I mean, person may call home put with home. You see what happened? Soon for passport physically. And they share boy and drown. And I say, oh, lobby no boy, no good dim commosa, uncle back, no yet to say, and near breezes in or coronation drawing no fire. This is all Canada, no cassie. So, BB to me, see, Aquabia on your rasta or in the passport, call embassy. You share passport, I say, why have you pleaded your hair? When did you shave? I say, I've never pleaded my hair before. Yeah, the passport, man, no, sure, 18 away. Consular need your passport, no, I'm born in teeth, so I rasta favorite. What African magic can do, AI cannot do. So maybe or maybe I'm in faint diagro. Ya can't to bedroom. Who can you software? Also a soft mammy. Fewuran Pabum say Busian for my 2 combos will be able to. Was there times no? And yes, I was some person to cry you. I was be 2 coin or 2 coin or got ye way to us, member be a baby. That was in 1989. Medina Social Welfare. Those who know Medina. We're having a camp meeting there where a guy has traveled to UK. Before he was leaving, they took him to their family shrine and they made a covenant that apart from him, nobody else should travel again from the family. Does he agree or say I? Until it will be a better attempt to be a no unya visa. Obi better say when you cry na brofo na visa. Don't worry. Say your bumper, ye Gideon say your bumper it me koji. Sanso no bisu nim so gu nsa wotumi say obi de. Eti de atu dua de ye bo ho ba. Wa wunni a obeso ye tia Esther passport say this anu mu nya nyame nku na wafun enti say o abrechi. Esther nso be du a ye je so Esther nso go du abrechi pair. Obetwa mfoni ewo Manhattan Times Square. Now abrechi de oba na umba New York and can US. Oh no, if you come to the US and you don't come to New York, then you didn't come. All the downtowns, California, Atlanta,
Chicago.
I mean, it is not America. It is not America, please. What I'm saying that it's not America. Where is America? America is NY. Where is America?
America.
It's NY.
America is not NYU.
Please, where is America?
Hey, America is in Los Angeles, you.
Oh, please. Please. Don't try Los Angeles with a lot of homeless people on big streets.
But Gaza, when you go into Manhattan, you see the same people over there.
No. Manhattan is decent than when you go to Los Angeles. My brother.
Gaza, do you want to go all the way to Manhattan everywhere?
Can you find a street in Manhattan that is hosting homeless people?
Actually, I forget the street name. I can tell you. It's close to Chinatown.
No, that is not for the homeless. It's now a eating area. It's more or less like African and Jamaican eating area, and the place you are talking about. I don't want to say everything about that corner, but I'm saying that when you get to Los Angeles, you can have a lot of places where homeless have built their tent. People are so. I mean, Los Angeles might be a good place for you, whatever. But I'm saying that if you come to America and you've not been to New York,
for me, I love Chicago.
Don't worry. Where are you?
I mean, why are you? But I lived in New York before.
So why?
I lived in New York about 8 years.
So you left. So when you came to America first, where did you come to live?
New Jersey.
So then you came to town. You came to.
Yeah, I lived in New Jersey 4 years, and before I go to New York.
For how many years?
I lived in New York 8 years, and before I came to Ohio.
So you stayed in New York for 8 years. Is that not it?
Yes, please.
That means that you came to America. So congratulations, America for you. Wow. So over America now, over New York, over America, and we are with you. Be our where Fubia. You far away. You do ba Ohio. You far away. You do go New Jersey. You must you far away. You do go New Jersey.
New Jersey is a cemetery. It's true. It's true.
Now, me can't be on the border. Me can't be on the border, bruh.
It's true.
And
then New Jersey is like you live in Ghana and then you live in this area, Nima.
Bruh, I didn't knew that.
I know New Jersey any corner. I swear to God.
Now, the entire all cast a Nima man, any New Jersey a pen, and when it team, me mengoka.
The first day I cancer me drew New Jersey no. Me busa me who say me ya transit na ase me drew America. Enipa go say na na me no kasa de bia. And I'm saying no say enya wo pa kameka say de bia hanya America. I say I'm saying no bibia Jersey higher in America.
Until I hear say New Jersey for the bad. Come on be na ka do me ya wo ha. The page you so far.
The reason why I'm a flow where you best on say, what trainer or the council patch or
a prostrated do Bema. Bema, oh, yeah, you. There be oh, Mimi Nibi. Me fa,
but it's a protected right.
A yes, say, Uber prevented saying Ubenya Obema.
Okay.
Eti Ohio well. You wait me post to the abroad. The here is over Fanamano, ne do the abroad.
Namanoi.
Me Framos is here. Macho Ginaman is here. Esther Bitman Boma. Abna Bitman Boma. A number here 862. Mate. 862. 215 2007 862 215 2007 2007. So I got now New Jersey first. They are saying your number is 862.
Daddy, me grown into my form number.
Hey, that's what you know in New York.
New Jersey now, man. Me New York and I'm touching it.
Ow! I'm right to Tibia. Tibia. Mama, tell your kind. Hey, over pass, Mama. Miss Row. Miss Row.
New Jersey, one more tea, Atlanta City.
Oh, and to the Atlanta City, Lord Jehovah Power. Bancroft, every 1 years on baby, a year, Cotina, New Jersey, in 7 pool.
New Jersey, no baby, away a dinner, a wet chili pie. Now, Oko Pedaya, almost Fema, what the owner nearby said, dear Cromwell Fema.
And as once that would baby to say, Eventia, Honso is a fool, but how you didn't come.
I've 2 years ago. Cancer brought no 4 pound everything.
But everything, a damn boy was to see our member.
Oh, David. Baby, I'm a tear everything. Make a step so.
Okay.
Make a step so. Coco baby, every Friday you come nipa. Everything. Let me on my partner now. I'm walk crazy.
Yeah. First year, I now see how you knew, man. Yeah, Miss Row. My training work, my training do the wire. My training work 515. Wow. But now see everything the house is like a crab because you see a corona system. Oh, I want you know to. I went to me and told them and Tiomoko. They say why is careful? What told them boarding or
West Orange crowd.
Oh, West Orange. They say second the Dupont area. West Orange on what say how they
and overlook area
honeymoon so yeah. Ahemfo nsam mpom odomi abra ejeja mesra sisi a frɛ edro from naji wedro from sisi a
say me patch price no am price
on shipment be count nti meet me ma wa adi so on no post am nti on odi on kasa o ma kyerɛ mesra to mieru na to ana frɛ ka se mato oto afa ba ko every day bosumi bia no ato mesra why na dachi asembinti ene
they say age no koda nim kakra
be first me agin say 40 the last person nya here answer na me fi Ghana ba ye check no at 32
wow
it is first na ka say we chiri but see an ben nti me serew Afromax there ya dia tu na Afromax there ya no say American Afromax fi call Ghana mo ha mo nim eduro no da e me hwa me call Maryland, they call a presentation. They are made. Me dey chira na abuni because I've been on this since I was 25. And obi abi na no. Me nka so mutimi ya den dey, but ne bo ri ntie bia ye nto ma bibini. And to show America ha, abrofo ahin nya post-it. And before ni ya na yenya. Enti wa wutie me dey. Wo America, me dey duro na ba. Jasa nhwehwe animu no. O me ba nga na ma meto bi. Wo ba na the post-it ne ba. Na post-it na nya na ohu se ohu
because maybe I'm call hospital and check grab 3-4 months. Hey, God
damn. Hey, Albonio.
You didn't mean your
blood. Okay, send you didn't hear blood. You put in your post-it. Yeah, blood near different area. Bleeding blood are near different. Wait a minute. 80 million Shelbia, Obia, Bemebia, Uncle, top post-it, Lumna Lumo, Make and do be will groom, Minjindi, Jamijin, and Mabon de Rono. Where your friend Afromas Plus, Bema or the audience is see na catch him so or the na catch onyonkum so mo na bema there to see ekun ye ne say yen fire hu ending komo yen that's our problem. We don't tell our friends until we are dead. Akwebi ani enyani ne nam me buy see we then ekun na post him say but when did he get it? See he said the thing dey long time not talk us. See onu mo yade e ton a onya anu aduro me pa chow
me doctor every 6 months
me da see and I make us say no kura ni say doctor ni dey hu na every 6 months now who doctor ni we no say uni bia then now you dey bo ho by
we have to take something.
That's all. So Afromax Plus best food me transfer ofre we are text na me hu na ma ne ndi komo na o de wa ba America wa bobra nya me hira eya so anu apɛ $500 ya ma be say me ma wo be kasa wa say enya hanka ya nti wo ebusafo abna wo fa be ma me $500 wo mo na ko jibra na me fan ko issue or be sponsor bill na say wo fa na say wo be so tua billboard back wo Ghana e ma program nya me hira mo bon sema abna follow what for na ko jibreye billboard back what for my 1,000 crown no my for you sub near man go for 10 for to one billboard what for nyame hira thank you ubet matra ye nyankoy enkomo e be di no so no ugina ha ga be boy oh rich wife Martin rich wife good evening my love, how are you? Yeah, tell Kapa, I'm network. I'm fine.
Thank God. Because I wanted to know, sir, is it something you have to take every day? Because
yes, every day. A monthly supplement. It's almost 30. Over every day and every month you take 30. It's for life prevention because you don't know when it will come.
It means when it gets finished, you have to start another month again.
Yes, it's that's why it's supplements. So when you watch what it does for the body, read it carefully, and you see say it's in your prostate. It's taking care of your blood circulation. It's an immune booster for you. It's taking care of your prostate. It's taking care of your premature ejaculation. It's building enough spermatozoa for you, and it's also taking care of your kidney and your liver. It also deals with stress. Anybody who feels very stressful when you are on Afromax, anytime you wake up in the morning, you look refreshed. Ask everybody taking it. Be so be of Afromax say or start a fire with the offer their posted. Now when I'm not saying you feel very refreshed. So it's a monthly supplement. Now what I did you Esther no Esther no me Toby mani ra. Esther or there be ma ura yo yeka.
Tony Roberto na no ni asem no. I try exercise say no or child. Mommy.
Enya kwatidi ni edro. Enya kwatidi Esther ma edri ho. Enya kwatidi ni edro. Eya ban boy edro. Onya correct. Onya correct. Kwati Bible edro enye kwati dindi edro kwati hu Bible edro ope kwati dindi edro a minim kwati na se na kwati na ye mre na magina so apa edro ama enti we nya kwati dindi edro we kwati ho a empese be touch ma ho edro enti rich wife like you said it is a supplement that must be taken every month so a son but you order it now me da se nyame hira odo ya ade am ton bi a rich wife na first to buy some to be my father, to be my ukunu, obi a wedi above 30 years, be a woman in February. Now, the air jinsem. Opa also, a mumbisa opa say a donut is saying, Oba mumbisa say a corner saying, Emma. Edamasi. And the letter, I want a very, very funny letter, but Nipano, actual letter in the brain, son said, Osro said, the AC would then lumber fieno. Any Kumewood actor, ni fieno. Ebi, ebesi, ana. Na san komo no ye nyina ye bedibi se oba Only bear mate, no bano and can't chill, ne chim, while you're not yet, they now be more, obey a day. Young Comocassia. And yes, say only bear man it's not a quany movie. My comma ye didn't say bear man or banner data. And your man some ye can anybody bear man come. Say oba bear ma ba wale we chim when you have to say bear man no or badada. One can't chill. And I'm bear man or balupo no nim. Nancy and the Aklani ba where D any no Aklani and India. A branch be ba seminar, will make a sem Makada. A brand your Becca, Esther Becca, which one your Becca's story. Oba seminar, US. Oba na or your presentation, we as a buyer be a presentation. But because of me Africans, on your presentation, we came together. Omodi didn't command who say, what's your name? No, see. Oko connected. Get be on him now, judge and punish now, or money by US. You could never buy a judge. Now I buy any get guy with the onion no Ghana. Bakun kodi bakun sem US nso de DNA enya gigibia. Abrantie eko hu ni be ya akra ne send off. But I'll say before bet my bibia just omunya DNA report. Omunya DNA reporter. Abrantie there. Area work see power Ghana. Hona Abrantie no friend papa ka chen say ni say na asi. Na akase no be kan kire ne yire. Na ne papa si wonja ma no. Ne papa friend yire no e ka chen say and here Cassie say India Bibi say Nesia, then Abeka, and I buy any dean for that Lord at them say, like father, like son. You give birth everywhere. So what we are preventing your children not to have, you want to have it. What can I do? His mother sat through. I won't say anything, but I'll take my own advice. And the father-in-law and say, what are you saying? I'm only asking if it happens. Say, no, daddy, over my dead body, it will not happen. Because I'm trying to make sure that your son will not follow your footsteps. Wow, the father got very, very upset with the daughter-in-law. But the daughter-in-law said, I was speaking my truth. I can't hide the feelings. I've told people that feelings are good, but you should learn how to manage and hide it. You should learn how to hide it. I'm playing. I want to speak my mind. Speaking your mind is good. But you remember that story? So the guy now has a child in America. And they have 3 girls down in Ghana. There's another celebrity who I was talking to right now. I went to Canada recently. He's a government appointee. He went to Canada recently, came back home broken, and was making noise everywhere. The wife says she will not give birth again. They have 2 girls. Once a boy. The guy said no. The wife said, "Maybe we'll be my brother war or see you, Marty." Or also, so be to frako. But okay said, "Odi tribia ye feel a 2 kwama." Now saying government appointment by any be shared himself. And you know, or to come back Canada. No, I bet she had a my wedding 19 years. The head then said, Nema, I mean, no ban on any way and once some of friend did that. Or did a branch any dean in Nane 12 friend? And a branch any dean, a bomb me and son of swap, one in dean, the first name, second name, in the same name. A dibia your body, pa Wagana. According to big brand name Wagana. And the Akolano, Nema made any adje, said Wapani Ubi. But on can't that or say one day. I'm running by Ghana. Young Fabian to me and Sasso. I'm going to DNA or Canada. I am Passa Klani anima. On Swaba or Freya or Bar catch your boys with Nam say Charlie. Talk am say make you not tell your wife. It's not important for them. Me within your own intimacy. There's a time to announce when you have a child before the marriage. And there's a time to announce when you have a child during the marriage. Let me tell you, any woman watching me, keep this as part of your life journey. Only if you think you are going to be in marriage. That is likely that the unwanted may happen. The 2 things that are inevitable that can happen in marriage, cheating and divorce, could produce a child within wedlock. Don't ever say to yourself, if my husband brings a child, their story will end. I'll leave the marriage. Don't say these things. Never say never. Any of us can bring a child home. A friend of mine has brought a child, but honestly speaking, never had sexual intercourse with a woman. I repeat, my friend has gotten a child right now as we speak, but never had sex with a girl. Unjindi meboa. Hey, Charles is here. Wow, wow. On my Facebook page, then the Facebook page that is not producing numbers. Dr. Charles Benny is here. Dr. Charles Benny happens to be one of the great people. I told you about Viago. Viago in Ghana, where we are giving people opportunity to travel and do business and make a lot of money. I told you there's a new business I'm bringing back to Ghana. The app is running. It's called Viago. 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 Please just go and then follow us there if you want to be part of the club, which I want you to be. Please, it's not easy. If you want to be part of it, for you to have 3 times travel free around the world, good vacation, subsidized. It's also a business thing that your monthly contribution of only $50 will keep you going. That the club will give you 5-star treatment if you're going to Dubai, 5-star treatment if you're going to the UK, 3 times travel. Viago is solid. Big men are on it, like myself. This is the secret of the whites, how they are able to plan their vacations every year. So Viago, I speak to you about every day. I've not been able to make the noise very well because I've not left. But I'm in Ghana when they nominated me. I was in US when they nominated me, enrolled me, and made me one of the directors in Ghana. It's a big program that is running in Ghana. And I want to encourage all of you who love to travel and want to invest in travel business, not to own a travel and tour, but your money will be running for you. And every month you get some small coins in dollars. Just please, either you call me right now or follow me on Facebook. Anywhere you know you can follow me. Say, I want to be part of the Viago experience. I want to be part of the Viago club. I want to be a club member for Viago. It's just like the scammers that you build point on yourself so that you can go and sit in the business class subsidized. There are times you even join the flight without paying anything at all. Build up a lot of credits for yourself and you not regret that Viago has come into the system. I think Viago, we're going to be on TikTok very, very soon. When I come to Ghana, it's part of the medium we are going to use. Viago on TikTok, Viago on Zoom. I've been posting the link every time on my timelines. Those of you who want to join the class. Today at 5 p.m., Ghana will have a lecture. If you want to join it, just come and tell me, counselor, I want to join it. I'll pin it down for you. Then you can go and join us and be part of the Viago women. Dr. Bennett, thank you for being part of my show today. So as I was speaking earlier on, if a man has a child before marriage, should he tell the woman? If yes, why? If no, why? Because a child before marriage makes the child the firstborn. Any man that has a child before marriage, the child becomes the firstborn. And it's not every woman that wants to start marriage, as it were, with a child. So if you don't take care, people will get very offended and upset. Why? Because they feel they have been disconnected from the originality. I never wanted to start life with a child. How come you hate this thing from me? So what I'm saying to you is, how will you feel as a woman when a man walks into your life that he has a child, didn't tell you? As the marriage is going on and you are happy, the cat is let out of the bag. What will be your feelings? But before I go there, let me just jump on some few conversations that is trending in town. One of them is the Daddy Lumba issue. I realize that a lot of people are acting as if they are happy for victory for Odoboni. I feel some of us, we are destroying the future of this girl. I keep repeating. Why am I saying that? Who is Odoboni? Can anybody help me describe who she is? Not in a negative way, like she's not a woman. No, I'm saying that her status, I'm talking about her status as we speak in the life of Daddy Lumba. Who is she? If that status is cleared and defined, then we can all know what we are talking about. Because as we speak, the case in court that we will not talk about, because I keep saying the cases in court, I don't address it because I'm not a judge. I am not even interested until the judgment is passed and I get a copy to read. But I hear that team legal wives that we call them and they say, we move, are the main brain behind the support of the court incident in Kumasi for Mrs. Akosua Sewa Fosu. What is the reason why she's in court? She's in court because her marriage validity is being contested by the family here. Hence, they are claiming that the marriage between Mrs. Akosua Sewa Fosu and Charles Kojo Fosu the late was nullified. There was a divorce. So they don't even respect her to be a wife that must even come around to come and weep a dead husband. However, we can all remember that when the loss of Charles Kojofosu, the late, happened, there was an announcement that came out about his death. And in that announcement, there was a response given for more than 1 week until the dust settled. The finality of the conversation came from the family head, Ejawusu, who happens to be coming from the mother's side. According to sources and conversation, they handed over to him as the second Ebusiampenyi when the previous one passed on, and the mother handed over the children, Lumba and the other siblings, to Ejawusu. So he was really loudly informed about the state of Lumba and his marital status. So I remember that when they announced the demise of the late Daddy Lumba, Charles Kojofosu the late, there was a penny in the village granted an interview and made it clear to all of us that he has not heard or known about the death of Daddy Lumba. Why? Because constantly in the life of Charles Kojofosu Daddy Lumba, every day he's being declared that he's passed on. People keep announcing his demise, but after he comes back to visit. Based on that conversation, he told us that Miminjin Diselumbe. This a mianka sama sumama edienia kuhum. Ama yakoshe say hospital bend we. Much the bend any akọ. Nima much is safani bebo otiko potana otiko koso amanie. Exactly the words of Ejawusu in paraphrase. In this paraphrase conversation, he made it clear to us that he would not tell anybody here that Lumba is dead or has passed on until he goes to find out and get documentation from the morgue proving the demise of the late Charles Kojofosu. Fast forward, Ebusiampenyi made it clear to us that where Lumba was living, then they heard he was living with somebody in the house, with another grown-up woman who claims to be the mother of the somebody they were living with. So when he heard that Lumba was not living alone, but with somebody who rushed him to the hospital, when they sent the delegation from the village to Accra and to the house of Lumba, they decided to speak to whoever was in the house, and the person refused to talk to the Ebusiampenyi. And these are the words of Ebusiampenyi. Abaya si oneme nkase san se onim. And the Ebusiampenyi to reply, "Menso mi nimuno." I'm surprised. Ebusiampenyi made a statement say onu onim odobroni. Odobroni susi onim Ebusiampenyi bia. It was established. During that same time, you see Ebusiampenyi said, "Yet it is said, Lumba, any odobroni common e wo fi oni na wo mba amaware no." And Ebusiampenyi ntu la num to no ka kire yen say, "Ono de oyire a onim say Lumba wale no. Eye akosua sewa a owo Germany. Ono ne Lumba yire Ebusianim. We Ebusiampenyi num tom eno kan. Na ono ban kan no abehwe. Na creative arts for crasi omo ye video bi. And Ebusiampenyi say why na mo mo sa candid no mo so sa candid night no. Na Ebusian gi ntumu omo timi nye say ni. And this video na sem. Lumba mbani bi ni Ebusiafo ni bi ekoye. They attended not in their numbers but in their skeleton. And check and Ebusiampenyi mo bagi tu mo say ni e be 1 week amada de Lumba. And so back and forth. Finally, na enfomso kesi esi ye ne se. Echire mo Ebusiampenyi ba ya man nsuo no mutena fie wona ye chire mu se. Abaya yi na ono hwe Lumba wo ha one ne tifie. Na oni ne fefu be wo ya wo ba poly insia entafo wo munti. Ye pa mo da insia. No si wow. Eti Lumba de oba bia wo tifie na Ebusianyi bi ani. Ene e bo no nkomo sa. Eti ye kwa koye 1 week. Ese oba wale 14 mu se nkuna. Akosia sewa fosu a ofi Germany. Eye Lumba legally registered wife. Till the death of Lumba, they were still married in all quarters and by law, as the only gazetted Mrs. of the late Daddy Lumba. She made a big mistake of her life, which I will not stop saying it. The big mistake of her life was that she kept up to accept the fact that the baby mama and the house help of Daddy Lumba should join her to bring peace to sit as the two widows. She was not cleared and advised clearly that the widow happens to be the wife of the deceased man. And if your husband is married to you legally, then it is an irregular problem to allow another woman to join you, mourn your husband in the state of widowhood rights. Akosua Sewa Fosu Mrs. made this mistake and missed the mark. Why? Because she gave respect and dignity, honor to the opinion of Daddy Lumba, who told us that the only wife that he knows happens to be Akosua Sewa. So Akosua Sewa has some reverence for this man. And out of that, she bowed to that arrangement, and the 1 week was done. After the 1 week was done, then some of us started our conversation that the woman is just a baby mama. She has no right to the estate of Daddy Lumba. The children will have right to the estate of Daddy Lumba. And a lot of issues started. Then I came to advise Odobroni because Daddy Lumba's soul was standing at the entrance of his house, that she should allow things to be done the right way and never claim she is a wife because she's a baby mama. 1 minute beyond from us. So when this issue came up with Odobroni being a baby mama, then the story started that I made a comment again that if Akosua Sewa would not be careful and will allow that the obituary, which is a legal document that can be used for an LA, they allow Odobroni to be on the obituary as a wife, then her status as Mrs. Fosu is nullified. It means that she has thrown away her Mrs. and must prove a divorce certificate. But if there's nothing like that, then adding Akosua Sewa and Odobroni on the obituary, then what they are telling the German government is that there is an act of bigamy, but they don't want to address it. When I started my North 7 conversation, that is when I hear Akosua Sewa's team realize that counselor is speaking sense. Odobroni's team realize that counselor is going to cause trouble. Why have they agreed to do the 1 week together? And I'm setting up a lot of confusion among them not to agree again. I was speaking for the future. Remember, when we lost the legend, that Saturday, I made a lot of statements. Go and watch it on Pizza. Afromax Plus. Exactly. So when we lost the legend Daddy Lumba, Chaskoyo Fosu the late, I made a lot of conversations, I said a lot of things, including the fact that if we don't set up well, his funeral will be a lot of chaos. I said it. And my chaotic situation about the funeral was that these things were going to happen. But I advised Odobroni and told her that you are a baby mama and remain as such. And you are not the only baby mama. So I remember when the Bishop Penny was leaving, the Bishop Penny made a statement and recorded, it was recorded that Lumba has the number of children that Bishop Penny mentioned, was it 11 or 12? And had one wife, who is Akosua Sewa Fosu. She said it again. And for that matter, she will be the widow at the program and left Accra to the village. He was interviewed again. They asked him that. So, per all the arrangement, that when the year is so one day you can or say I feel go be some penny for that was where the confusion started. So the confusion of Akosua Sewa being in court today didn't start with Akosua Sewa. It started with the Bishop Penny, who knows what the truth is. However, turn the truth to be something else, I wouldn't know why he was doing that in the name of bringing peace. But I don't know why you can cause confusion in the name of bringing peace. That Lumba was not a polygamous man. Onya warudu for Bema. Now wo se wo pasum bi enti yengi ntumu se owale obi wale dada ensi. So that is what brought the misunderstanding. And Akosua Sewa, who was in full respect and honor to the Ebusiampanyin, realized that Ebusiampanyin doesn't give respect to her like the way he says it. So the best thing is, once they don't recognize her as the wife, no family member can talk. She wants to go to court. My narration will be boring, but follow it. So Akosua Sewa realized that let's seek for redress, because the Odobroni, who is not a Fosu, mind you, DLFM is owned by Daddy Lumba. I don't know any other person who is a partner. When Daddy Lumba kicked the bucket, a letterhead was released from DLFM announcing the death of DL. Also mistakenly, Sewa Amer went on radio to confirm the death of the late Charles Kojo Fosu, Daddy Lumba. That was also an error in those times. So when the letterhead of DLFM, which is the radio station that Daddy Lumba owned, brought the notice to the public that the owner and their friend, Daddy Lumba, is no more, the letter was signed by a lawyer. Now, and that was when I asked that the lawyer signing puts the company's name under and mention his name. Then I drew the attention of the host then of the show that I don't believe in this circulation. Why? Because if it is not the right of DLFM to announce the death of their boss, it is supposed to be the Ebusiampanyin and the family that he belongs to. So that was an error. Number two, the lawyer with his chambers doesn't have the locus to sign a letter from DLFM announcing the death of Daddy Lumba. I said this too, and many didn't get it. Yeah, I was there, Tilly and the rest were there. He was hosting. They said that's not the most important thing. The man must be buried. Their rush is the burial, but my interest was what will happen after the burial. Then we were there after the Saturday when I said what I said. They withdrew that letter and wrote the same thing on behalf of the Fosu family on Baba Jamal and Associates. The law firm now came to do the official announcement of the demise of the late Daddy Lumba. Serious. So a law firm now came to announce that on behalf of the Fosu family. And we didn't know who the Fosu family was, because by the legal rules of engagement, the immediate family of a deceased person is the wife and children. So the Fosu family where Odobroni was not a Fosu. Number two, when they were writing this letter, the Ebusiampanyin was not the one announcing the death. Number three, when they were writing this letter, they were not writing on behalf of Akosua Sewa Fosu and the children. So the Fosu family that the Baba Jama and Associate were representing was vague. To me, I said it, that I don't know which of the Fosu family Baba Jama and the team were representing. I said it. Those times I said it. But nobody listened to me. All of a sudden we're there. Then Baba Jama and Associate continue writing. When there's a communique, they come and write. Now we heard they are the lawyers for the family of Daddy Lumba. Whilst the Ebusiampanyin told us that he doesn't know any lawyer. Keep this in your head. Ebusiampanyin Ejawusu is not a Fosu. He's not. He's not from the Fosu family. He is from Daddy Lumba's mother's side. So the law firm, Baba Jama and Associates, that wrote all those letters I have to us, representing the Fosu family. Which of the family was the law firm representing? Well, let us just say, when the late Charles Kojo Fosu was alive, they were the chambers that were representing him when it comes to legal issues with his companies and everything. When a man engages you to become his lawyer, whilst you are being paid for the service, you are not there for the family. You are there for him. So I have my lawyer, personal lawyer, Counselor Lutros. I have my lawyer, personal lawyer that deals with my cases. It's not my family lawyer. So my company, the work consult, the family consult, all the consults I have, the lawyer has right over them. But my wife, children, and my house, the lawyer doesn't have right over them. So he is not the lawyer for the Lutros family. The legal arrangement from the beginning, for me where I sit, was thwarted and confused. However, I came back to say that I stand to be corrected. Why? Because I have not seen a document that maybe was handed over to the law firm from Daddy Lumba's personal cabinet, sealed, that you represent my family in the time of my demise. I've not seen it. They didn't tell us. But it is hearsay that it was alleged that this law firm were very instrumental in the purchasing of the radio station for Daddy Lumba. Hence, the family relationship with Daddy Lumba was there. It's alleged. Whilst we were going on, then Akosua Sewa realized what was happening. The letter came from Mama Jama and Associates on behalf of the Futu family. That till today, I don't know which Futu family the law firm is representing. I'm surprised that the court has accepted them. They were sued. So I think that the court has accepted them because they were sued. They were sued as Priscilla something. That's what I'm doing. Ewusapenyi was sued as Ejawusu, and Transition was sued. So the Fosu family have not been sued. For one conversation you, because one said, and common yako Dani Bibi Fufro, yedi and Ancrofo anymudi nina Dani Bibi. See a wepa. So Tama law firm no church on Katamayan, so me a Fosu family. Besi and enemy name Fosu family or more represented because although Brony and Fosu, as far as the document we have now is showing, although Brony Fosu, Ebusian Penny Ejawosu and Fosu. Dear Oya Fosu, ye Daddy Lumba. It is a Mrane immediate family. A Daddy Lumba. Neyire and a ma immediate family. Na omonomoye Fosu family immediate. And sana Lumba enyanumonso abe peso. But the yedi nkomo aye kan. Law firm na yedi no common. Won fi Lumba busiam nimu ni papechi. It is a Lumba papechi omiye Fosu abusiafo no. Ena eji baba Jama and associate to mudia. Then we can boldly storm up and say they are lawyers representing the Fosu family. Again and again. Because Akosua Sewa Fosu, Mrs., has decided to choose the husband's name since they got married and have children with the legend who has been named by their father as Fosu. A family can have the Fosu family, a law firm can have the Fosu family, and we can easily know that the Fosu family is Akosua Sewa and the children of Daddy Lumba, even if not with the father's family members. If you are smart and you don't want to dilute your education, your level of sanity, and you want to just stay neutral like some of us, not being biased because somebody is calling you name, then let's be honest with ourselves. Based on these arrangements and conversation, the law firm that is representing the Fosu family. Which family are they representing? This was my question. Because the locus to represent the family they are supposed to represent is not available. Unless otherwise it is proven to us that Odobroni is Mrs. Priscilla Fosu. But in all the narration I hear, there have not been any instance where she's been called Fosu. Please, if you know that Odobroni has been called Fosu anywhere in documentation, please tell me so I will change and come to that level. So the law firm Baba Jama and Associates, the law firm that came up and finally formed and changed themselves from just being the Fosu family lawyer to become a lawyer speaking on behalf of the Ebusuapenyi conflict of interest, if you ask me. Okay. So when Ebusuapenyi and the family members, through Baba Jamal's firm, made it clear to the wife of the late Daddy Lumba that she is not a legitimate wife, then she took the case to court and said, those who are battling over my husband's body with me is Ejawusu, the family head, Priscilla, I've forgotten the second name, Odobroni, who happens to be the baby mama of my late children's father. My late husband has children with my late husband, baby mama. And then where my husband's body has been laid, the transition. Well, I'm hearing for the first time, because the response that came, whoever is writing, if you can make a request, come and let me ask you some few things, because the response that came, if today there's a change, because Makassas have been more than Mundia, then I stand to be corrected. But so when you did now, Mr. John Den, is it John Okafo or John Ibu? Ebusuapenyi has his own lawyer. His lawyer spoke today. You Ebusuapenyi, Miss, is it Miss Tin or Miss Zin? Miss Jane. So Miss Jean. Miss Jean, if you have detail, can you please, Miss Jean, can you please make a request and let me ask some few questions, because I don't know when Ebusuapenyi had a lawyer in court. I don't know. And I don't know if Ebusuapenyi's lawyer right now as you speak is not from Baba Jama and Associates. Let Luma play that song. Hear me very well. When people come and make allegations, I don't know. So I give an opportunity. So, madam, can you please come and help us? Because I didn't go to court today. And I'm here to speak to my court correspondents who are on social media. They are my correspondent. I didn't send anybody there. But when they come and report, I pick or get it, especially Gossip 24, his content, and then GH page. There are two people I rely on their running. Their content is always clear for me. As for Hiniba Media, he's made it clear to all of us that he's speaking on behalf of Odobroni. So that makes him biased. Tell him I say so. So this lady has brought me to a point where she's saying that Ebusuapenyi has a lawyer that spoke today in court. Oh, could it be that my noise is making sense? Because the response that was given to Mrs. Akosia Sewa Fosu, the note that was written to her. Oh, you have requested. Okay, let me see. Yeah, administrator is there. Oh, sorry. So thank you very much. Thank you, my dear. Welcome, madam.
Good afternoon.
Madam, good afternoon. Will you want to speak English over that country?
Oh, yeah, I bet you
But I say, Mammy Bacho, my own nipa, my Say okay, busuano who ya reporter or now ye be hwa de afo ni bi ana den.
Me patch on the in cable for when I'm in a reporter. But me now me follow me so I was surprised as to how Odobroni Ebusia Penny was one lawyer. But about the first about 2 hours ago on Bra Kojo TV and then Gossips 24. Omo call court no. Omo report my na one of the reporters ni bisa judge ne back which was not fact no bisa say na omo na omo sakasa me Ebusia Penny and the judge said the lawyer said say nkofo bebree e ka say Odobroni lawyer no na ye Ebusia Penny lawyer no but enyesa esno Ebusia Penny lawyer no and esno Odobroni lawyer. That's what he said. But me, still, I have some doubts because so that lawyer that spoke on the channel is Bra Kojo TV, and I'm also share with Gossip 24. The lawyer is claiming say lawyers bako 6 no omudi Odobroni chino. And no money na no mokasama Odobroni na ebinom kasama Ebusia Penny. That is what he said. So I'm just a viewer. Me should be just like Obia or Wofie should be me reporter, me but that is what I heard 2 hours ago. Say be an lawyer ne cancer because of enkofo bo umechin to na kokasa they mean to mention. But that is the video I saw. To patrol your worker.
Because me started car same way. Obi or follow me bia obekai say me say I don't understand because Odobroni nye fusu. Ebusia Penny nye fusu. Ena lawyer no akosua se wa lawyer nso ko sue ye no. Okosue wo friend dey. Odobroni Ebusia Penny ena transition. Response e ba ye no. Men kind ye die. But I am saying the same law firm. Na ka pen Ebusia Penny na lawyer.
That's I think say maybe in because this is the very first time all court proceedings now. This is the first time a lawyer can say Odobroni lawyer and you're no one Ebusia Penny lawyer. So I don't know say anything out of the 6 lawyers maybe about who say okay may Odobroni.
I want to know if the lawyer for Ebusia Penny is different from Odobroni's lawyer. I really want to know.
That's what he claimed. Oh yeah, I mean such
because say no crepa say ene lawyer for frako kasa ama ejawusua. Then I think Ghanaians owe me an apology and respect.
Yeah,
because me static can say I don't understand how on earth that a lawyer that claims is for Fosu family lawyer, that the law firm Ejawusu said in an interview, say only lawyer phobia or only lawyer bia. He said it. All of a sudden they are in bed, and the letters they write Akosia. So who was responding? Who responded to the request from the court? When the trauma Akosia Sewa Fosu says, "Empo, onyani dimpo of funeral brochure ma under nyamia se sonic lumba oma." Was it not the law firm that wrote that letter?
Yeah.
And when they were writing, was it not the conversation from Ebusia Penny? So when did the Ebusia Penny had a lawyer?
That's like that idea, serious.
Because if as we speak, Baba Jama, if they say they are representing Odobroni, there's something fishy I don't understand. Odobroni is not a Fosu. And I'll be very, very disappointed if at the end of the day, the Baba Jama Associate is really a law firm that is representing DLFM. If they are supposed to be the corporate lawyers for DLFM, and they are now representing Odo Bruni in court, then we are doomed. Because it's conflict of interest. He said it was Baba Jamal's lawyer that stood in for both. Hey, Obisoba, make a request. What you see me, I like, okay, so Miss G, Obisoba, you say, Baba Ja, court, I see, mercy.
What do you mean? So, not about to share video now, me share, now me diabetes, go right. Say, me who say you may have met me, send it in your DM.
So, the man kwanza. Say Gossip 24. I believe in that, guys. If you watched it on Gossip 24, then Gossip 24, everything he says is authentic. I'll plead with him to send me the video. If I can even play, I'll play. But hear this. From my reliable reporter, he says they came from the same chambers.
That is why I also think it's maybe go for ball machine.
Hey, Councillor Lutrot. Councillor Lutrot. Councillor Lutrot. What's the day? Mr. Makaza Munti. According to my senior reporter right now, he says that they came from the same chamber.
So, but did he confirm that somebody said, paying lawyer? Because I've seen a video like that.
Yeah, so the confirmation, the question is, did Ebusiampenyi come with his lawyer? He says, yes, but from the same chamber. So the lawyer of Ebusiampenyi is also from Baba Jama and Associate, from the same Kodo. So somebody stood as the lawyer for Ebusiampenyi, but was coming from the same Baba Jama and Associate, according to what I have here from my able, honest reporter from court. But if so, then what are we looking for? Because right now, it's Ebusiampenyi or Dobroni transitions that are being sued by Akosua Sewa. Now, Akosua Sewa is a fosu by Mrs. and by the children. And Baba Jama and Associate is representing the fosu family. Odobronu is not fosu. Transition is not fosu. Akosua Sewa, what do you call it? Ejawusu is not fosu. So if a law firm that is standing in for the fosu family is representing the people fosu family is contesting with, where are we heading towards? What's that? I say okay. We actually what's it? Yes, they are from the same chambers, which is Baba Jamal's law firm. Okay. So Nipan is what I confirm. He said that's what happened.
Let's maybe that will be
Machoko.
Me patrol, it is every Friday, lawyer, judge, I declare, say, and my Emma Kusha, the wife. It's a Busia phone, the way I was a penny, I got out of nature. Oh, but me, I still like I say, or Moody, Busiani, Jimmy Tum to still out, Nozume Kuna, say. Because the way I was a phone, is as you said, the ever copiano, still no, my girl, naive.
There be titi. A sooner who should not be as row. Tia Quasom, Mammy. And common I didn't say, I could just say off for so request or quiet and say, oh, say me, court ye. I would tone like a semi, and you could yon tin call you. My motive, what I say. I'm narrating the story to where people will know the reason for the suit.
Okay. So I says on the Dimbe Crano
and say that statement they have to come. Not just say in a way, no. I'm going to say only Luma or Ma. Because Kratano Mutuan say Empo Nidimpo back. A year brochure no more. A favor be near the sun say only some quasia semno a so big san poucho. Hey, how do you open your mouth and say this? What a troy? Who wrote that nonsense? Who wrote it? Say, a bad impo say, ni dimpie, a year brochure more. Yeah, the papa. A son say, only Luba Oma. If you mean common, maybe I'm in common in the meaning you answer us here. But me perceive me take as here say. Baba Jama ni chambers no. Which is the see ade nkomo aye di ni kire say. Baba Jama chambers no. Ama lawyer say unrepresented Ejewusu ana sana mo kire.
Ne patro sa video na me share sa na lawyer ne pese o kire. Se ono no kasa ma ebusia peni.
Eti na che say Baba Jama mu se si anu omo na kasa ma odobro ni me bo a. And omo anso na kasa ma ebusia peni.
Ebusia peni na o say oni modobro ni na kosa se wa no onim so ye yire no. Afeje ebusia peni na say run about 10 around the
yeah, Councilor, good evening. Lawyer now, Jine Muma Ebusia Penny no. The same lawyer now, there's not Jine Muma or Dobroni. And it's Ebusia Penny no 60,000 or Mubisa or the Bico or Dobroni lawyer and any unknown lawyer. They are the same. Omoya three lawyer Fatini, the other guy, and then the another one. Omoya three. Oman no represent Ebusia Penny, Oman no represent your Dobroni.
It's not to say the American amount for person betting myself. My question is say Baba Jama law firm or representing wine.
Ebusia Penny no Dobroni.
Now so see or try letter they be or see for su family. Anameboa.
Oh, is that Ebusia Penny is for su family?
Onye for su family oh.
Yeah. If you what did you say, Councilor? What did you say? Through the court hearings, the by say Ebusia Penny by a distance cousin. Direct cousin. And if you or a distant cousin or your direct, if the distant cousin is the other man that you're back as
Me question
the woman who told him say Lumba Wari Odobroni was Yabaya so 20 years ago. Me how much Odobroni Wali 2010.
But Ebusia Penny my yeti say oni mo Dobroni bia.
I'll say after that, and acquire the finding, any investigation who said, I could say, why you done our way, Nemo Odobroni a year. And what present Odobroni Nakasaka said they didn't have any marriage pictures. But Ebusia Penny, I provided picture, Odobroni ring on the right hand, not the left too. Right finger, no.
A corner society.
Exactly.
It's a Photoshop.
There was nothing like picture, but it was a penny provided picture. And lawyer could see Bisa and say, oh, Bisa on a ring, yes, I see a modern lady Sayaba, it me to suit a better ring will be and she on him say the shape being but although Brunini the end their fashion to their say right. And I time and go through all the videos and watch it and see. Missy, it wasn't easy. Ebusia, me who nipa no why we not see. I don't have any picture, but Ebusia Penny to provide the picture.
Who did say lawyer live beside and I feel you see picture to cry? You don't know the man.
Oh, say, your passion and no, as I'm not can or
but the question is say, I 70 years, and no, nipa we na catch and say.
Now, one will say one thing about Ebusia Penny news say, I'm a witness,
Enti time na okohwehwe emu no. Witnesses na omo catch and say aware no omo ko bi no. Omewu mpo aso na okohwehwe emu. It's so
so Yabaya de catch me wa Yabaya 20 years ago.
Yeah, that's how part of you.
I know see Faustina Fosu. After see Faustina Fosu yare. And you me back out. I also Faustina Fosu yare.
I don't know it's not camera who can say
thank you. Thank you. I see Faustina Fosu yare. I see Faustina Fosu come on catch no ho. Na one who aware ya ware Obama mi nkobi. Enti sane ma mi kobi a ade na na ma mi timi be testify say e ya pasa me ba de ye no ho ade. Na mbom ne sister kunu. When the man no court on, so also see Lumba ni Odobroni started with 2006. When Odobroni was in the SHS, Lumba Nemo Odobroni Jai nursing school.
But Odobroni on call nursing school now.
Oh no, and the person who came in to the court and they say Odobroni Echo nursing school second year and Lumba manager in nursing training. Now Odobroni Lumba started 2006. When Odobroni was in SHS 2. And the counselor won't take their course for
the counselor won't share.
Won't hear. Then you are lost.
No, I'm not lost. Wouldn't they say I'm not lost? No. I'm not lost because I am dealing with the fundamentals. See me, pa. My question is say, the entire Akosia Sewa court and say, yes, see, you're walling.
Of course, that is the reason why you're calling.
Etienne Sebusa Penny prove say you're done what they are. The only document that proves that Akosia Sewa is no more married is a divorce certificate.
And they don't have it.
So if there's no divorce certificate from any legitimate court, nobody can declare her not married or divorced. Nobody can do it. And I'm saying, me in the court, the entire main court, they say, me in the court in Komo. But the entire main business and they say, yeah, Kase, Baba Jama and associate for the PBA announced to say, Lumbe. Yeah, Bisaya, you see, it is alleged, say, Lumba radio station in the company is on the motion. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, social Lumba company, so now Lumba are your clients. A ban is saying a Lumba the woo all of a sudden who represent you for Fosu family. Now, why new Fosu family? I saw Brony and your Fosu family.
No, yes.
Go. Yeah, can. Ejawusu enye Fosu family.
Yes.
Dear Otumidani Fosu family wo Lumba afemu no. Lumba nnuanu ma omufi eja ba ho.
Yeah.
Ana oba Lumba be ware mra frɛ no the immediate family. Oba Lumba ware na wadi Lumba di atum ti se Akosua Sewa Fosu. Oye Fosu family. Lumba men nyina wa wo nyina ye Fosu family. It is a law firm mission representing Fosu family. Oni who kwense or announce Lumba wu. Eye busua penina or da Fosu family na no human mandate. Yo, ye busu kasa, omo no kasa ma Fosu family. Fosu family ni ye wan ya. Akosua Sewa to sue Fosu family. Wakosua busua penyi wan sue Fosu family.
Oh, sue busua penyi ya.
Akosua Sewa suit was for busua penyi Ejawusu.
And the
Odobronu Priscilla. And a transition, but yeah, the moon ko share. And conform me in some way now. Lawyer Kusimu assume. Na some conform me say yes, you are your money for Fosu family for. Eba ni say na Baba Jama and associate and represent your mom. You young father say Juma no ye. And the Baba Jini so metua nka no nya Juma ma wo. Mama asem ne say. Nipa na ye di ne ho nkomo na ye ka ne ho nsem no. Wo na wo gina ho man. Eba ni say na nkrofo aye ni won twe no so uko gina ho ma wo.
That's the question I'm going to ask you.
And that's all representative was cited with them.
Yes.
And that's all represent you on Mokake.
Yes, and the bias is just
too much.
Because Nakamo Kasanu, and you see, a lawyer came from Luthor's chamber to represent Ejawusua. I will stand better clear in the upstairs.
A lawyer no Mujina Mumodo, they are the same lawyers or representative Busiapeni. And Bakukra and Name Bufukra say, Busiapeni 60,000 or so the coach on a lawyer near Dobruni. So people were like, what about Akosha Sewani, Akosha Brimpoma, who pay for their lawyer? Because I didn't committee I asked to free my ban. What do you go to
so maybe sa lawyer na ebusa penny case kutu baba jama amona.
Yes.
Oh, are you people sure?
Yes.
The view, when you're careful. When you're careful, in Inguasia, no yard doors.
Let say, I'm saying, for go with you, no more the pressure about Quabbage now, so no, Casame, because so far, yeah, say, will be different person.
Mammy, and you'll be an oboe, me and I mean, Titi Jagum 70 as you. And yet, I'm sure some common as you.
I don't I didn't know more. Yes, Anna.
Me say mentias say Baba Jama and associates is representing Akusia's friends Odobruni, and then the what do you call him? Ejawusu. I still don't understand. You say Abusia Penny says he was taking the 60,000 to pay the 2 lawyers who are coming from Baba Jama's association.
I see. Omudi be your lawyers. Nobody be a match up money for the 2 widows. No.
There was a penny, was here, because I say, what, and
yeah, but and when you funny thing or withdraw scan 2 days or 3 days before. Or send a man a our brother, then one for me, it was through interview no more UTV Saturday, no. And some like I say, or Modo Bruni be no Marco so the brother was like, the brother this command. And some of us show phone, so the brother went off and checked, and who say 3,000 be baba from unknown source. Answer no better say, why would you send me money without informing me? This is malicious. So what the interview with between the our brother and it was happening on Saturday now.
And there was a pain or say, and Tacosia,
yeah, now, or can I say, Acosia, our plan was a colonial less now, much because I don't bring money does now, so talk when it's Ghana for better and regulars. Meanwhile, what's your on your so why would you give them money?
Wow. What was said? The yes is here and said, although Bruni and Adia me can't Crawford Timas here. Nanadi na yami moboni ye say ni position cry a day.
She's claiming to be a wife, or not yet legal wife. Or said that ni witness ni say Lumba catch up Musa with Jana Yara Wari and obey your dobro ni one.
Na Lumba catch the Omuhine say with January.
Or so catch a Mubusia for me.
Dabena Lumba catch them.
Or say time no must start 80. That was 2006. No Mubisa Lumba Su with Jaya Wari. And no Mubisa is saying your beside say the divorce certificate were here now. Or say any don't mean to it.
Me patcho me person be a question though. This case into other boni no see a worry and why they didn't things no. Because if I'm passing a worry one
now we didn't say worry yes here for so Lumba feel. That was
okay say for PG meetings say oh ya short near my Lumba but it's one they should have presented whoever.
I could see besides those questions in here. And what beside say, I'm a remunu. Yeah, you're about why they were here now. And a witness, they say, I will ban fee. And you're banning send or do bring you one hour in there. Why you rumba?
I will pay money fee.
I will pay money fee.
And secondly, none of my our papa, now so no money hobiana.
Send my the one, send my main castle your witness. I found 2 families, you know, so you witness.
Internet is our any a witness.
That is a bush penny and any Shabush penny shop where investigation, the Abaya and a Bonam and Salumba, your dog or Dobro.
Okay. It's a say bisa or Brony witness, so who Yabaya were our
Bisa, no lawyer could be signed on him say Yabaya 20 years ago. Me, how much your Dobro 2010? Or see on the Kaita Mayabaya Wuye.
No nim there.
Yeah. Also the body see ya buy your omo case or like or kind. Say ya buy na catch and say. Although meanwhile ya buy no 20 years ago and although Bruno got married 2010. And see some man in the catch and I don't know.
Thinking say yeah on uncle for na ye yodium.
If you have champagne, say the lawyer could see catch and so or the tone so what the bribe no better testify and some no can be no so that be that. And you bush for the catch and
nti adena ya say adena afi we dissolve case on or anything
that be see on dissolve but on one kasa de wan ba mbegina ho ambe am bo nkuru
me who interview bi a lawyer ne say odobroni ni witness ba kono o say we dissolve case no say why
that the one thing or some ka mo wie no say
it was this English word they use me
me tie dia o kan but me class me refi word
yeah
odobroni who say no de ncho mo ka asa no ko so odobroni ni be bo nkuru te sese ne a mama ko sa say wa no bi be gina mu ko ma no but ono no amba that was why o use our word ni ma omo no ono no amba me bo nkuru and one so present witness no so we share interview
what better obi kurechi the woman has really suffered though
seriously but lawyer kusia ya dia pa
she needs to
be ni can say the first time who Lumba was omo ma me yi ase no mama na ya this video share so say akosia say wa nye ansiye na akosia say wa o see dabi enu nche say ye no be video no akofa bre no
because the woman had wa endure pain so and wakata number bonia like ni cheating ni nyama bebre ma me na endure wakata nyama
and people are insulting her omo ni so money mom na
egu to appreciate her say when gu papa and then ma banka Numa some that want and we are but this woman kept this pains for how many years?
Ka say so oni mama no oni papa no wo kwa denji na all along 17 years one be kuntokwa na what na papa na wu ansa na oba out because onim say ware na egu and that letter no mo de ba out na no mo gina so e de akasa ma manager ya ware o
na to a divorce any divorce ma attempt ya so
and no plan no mo deny bibi emesi omo ebusuafo ni nsemo so there's nothing like that.
I wrote under someone's comment section say you didn't see so what show letter na Lumba Penia so Lumba Penia no or divorce na kan ye beji the property nyama woman no
even cry no ne sister no cry so ka say omo mo nsan ka letter bia ne nsa bia ne sister na
e go see one answer
nti ono ko see social media no who letter so we don't know who ebusapeni no so see akosa say what the letter ne bro mo
on make us say also letter the embassy name so all the
see ka kire no omo ka kire ne say lo akosa say what the letter ba ne nsa ba so be jai number
to
all the bibia no here say to ebusapeni bibia here say
doesn't make sense say
me say asa we kwan kanya say ke court kwan ka sa me ko so bubogu kra because
we need evidence Martin say in front of
nipa no say ma ware no ono ankasa say oni picture wa show when the statement say oni picture we busapeni when your picture nipa ne share ring
old marriage
wari aye ntwa picture
that also was a private ceremony ntwa picture bia but busapeni provided picture or share ring
but your worry
the picture what show mu and say a statement mu say there was nothing like picture but busapeni equal witness not the picture for it and or sharing you know one right instead of left no
I don't know pictures if I see two ne omo dey buy ma pay left na ma pay right
that be now you're right
Photoshop
this now you're right Photoshop a picture
and also say it there
only in Ghana court
but when we say me my issue is still say I will say and say again that the downfall of Odobroni will be a big blow to all of us. And I'm saying this because the children that Odobroni has with Lumba have not been denied that they are not. Majority must hear. So there have not been anything they be a catching Crawford said her sanity to mourn the loss is very, very important. So in all that we're doing and in all our planning, we should try and help her to be sane enough to take care of the children that the man have left behind. I think Crawford now, and you double chin. I'm gonna say you're careful. Now you're sure say they know what time is it and they know what they are doing. Because enya sadia ebe asem kesi amai. Me adia baako a menti ase. Mose muntie. I'm looking for something that my din kakra. Munhwa. So I think I have on the 1st of October 2025. Baba Jama and Associates, legal consultant, solicitor, and advocates. Kojo Adadie Safo Esquire. This is a response to complaint. I say, okay, this is response to the complaints of Akosua Sewafosu on matters relating to the late Charles Kojo Fosu, aka Daddy Luma. Or see, we act as solicitors for the Fosu family and of Prakoso and Insuta, the family of the late Charles Kojo Fosu, aka Daddy Luma, on whose instruction we respond to your 2 letters to the family dated on the 1st of September. 1. Our instructions are that your clients, Akosua Sewafosu of Germany, refuse to relocate. I mean, when you use that letter, I just wanted the heading. Baba Jama and Associates, by the 1st of October, the letter they wrote said they are acting on the instruction of the Fosu family of Insuta. So we are in court. It's the same Baba Jama and Associates that I'll prove to you a letter that when we lost our legend, they brought us the notice on a letter that was announcing the death of Lumba from DLFM. Sambakaya. And a letter they feed DLFM. No. A buy and now Baba Jama Mona assign. And I'm a minimum look to who say, and see that umbrem say, company actual letter. Na law firm abe sign as the writer of the letter. Me can't say man check and almost a letter nearby someone on one announces here. Says here, dear, and yet DLFM they announce you. But Baba Jama and Associate they announce you. Am I? Master me say that being and omodani lawyers for the Fosu family. Na se ne mo court na mo say Ebusua penyi enya lawyer. Odo broni enya lawyer. But lawyers mieni nyina efi wo friend den Baba Jama and Associate. Afuna wati ase.
Ya da ku da drain no mo ye. Omo da do mo.
I want to ba ko ne busia penny say nsa obody no bi be boy no. Omo boy because of Odobroni see em Odobroni nyeku na video ma beje omo sikanti that 200,000 already draw no they akoma nipa ne back
Oboa hwan na ebo nsa asa beje gaji.
When the bobo nsa no.
Mpese me bo papa ndi o na wo mitrimu sisi aba o kasa na wo mitrimu. Oye politician me kaya neka. Oh, and that was Endra no cancer asem.
Yes.
Thank you. UT Akono. Almost 200,000 ebusia penny ko yiye no. UT Akono say some more do bruni nyekuna ni bidi and ogini sika back. Wo wo bi obon san wo san na ade back.
Na UT Akono no ewu ana.
What you say?
And the mumbi sane. So no su odi ni hia na lumbenti oba be ya yesam no baka che se odo bruni nyekuna nti. Yeah. Oh, and they are not there, person children. Yes, because I am telling you.
In this case, no. So, verdict never a comma, does she have the power to terminate the contract of the law firm?
The law firm is a very brilliant question, but the law firm is actually not representing Akosia Sewa, Anna.
Representing the family. So
which of the family? Which family? Which family she says they are representing?
But you said the Baba Jamal law firm, they were representing the Fosu family.
They said they are representing the Fosu family of Insuta. Do you know where they are coming from?
They are not from Insuta.
They are representing the Fosu family, and is it Prakosu family and the Insuta family? Prakosu and Insuta. Is it Prakosu? Prakosu and Insuta family.
But they are the same people managing the companies. They are the law firm.
Yeah. Okay. Prakosu. So my problem right now is I started saying this thing from the day that the Lumba passed, that what is the position of Baba Jamal and associate? Because when DLFM announced the death of Daddy Lumba, they came to sign on the letterhead. And when I said it is wrong for a company to allow a law firm to sign, then they withdrew the letter and brought the whole letter again on their letterhead. Then I went to ask, and it was alleged that they are the company lawyers. So I don't know how come all of a sudden they became the Prakosu and Insuta lawyers. Yes, it's a company. Anybody can engage them. But my conflict of interest is the man who brought you is the one whose case is being contested. Why can't you be neutral? Maybe I'm wrong. And if I'm wrong, I am a human being, I can be wrong. But my contention right now is the Prakosu and Insuta family, in quote, is supposed to be a family that is that's where Lumba comes from. Lumba Fosu family, me, I don't know where they come from. I don't know whether they are from Prakosu or they are from Insuta. I don't know. Meaning, but although Broni is not a Fosu, Ejawusu is not Fosu. So if you are representing the Fosu family, is he a Nestina? Is he a Kosua Sewa? Is it Lumba's children? Or who are you representing? Then the people who are the original Fosu family, you who is representing the Fosu family, is now challenging the Fosu family. How?
What a shock.
And so our body quiet to boss and the idea.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, and
that's how marriage was the time.
Oh, they are quite an idea.
And Councillor, you know one thing, the committee no muti name. Almost sign for withdrawal of the money no. Ayo Dobruni, Ebusia Penny, and a Collins. And Yama Jiga Jini Muma, Akosia Sewa, because almost a time Satan no muti committee Akosia Sewa was in here. Until Jiga represents Akosia Sewa Mammy
Odobuni has no right to be on that.
Exactly. And so who didn't saw no near bush of any Collins or Musain or we say that was never in the airport.
Messi. Share. I want to tell you, Messi. The biggest mistake of this whole problem is Akosia Sewafusu. Oh no, a mistake. Minimum.
Is too soft.
And you saw it too soft. And you saw it too soft. Now on himself, so penny some on it, Bibi saying NC because Oba Yana or who said Nikuna. The first thing I saw Yana said, Obi or Tini Krufia Bia. Can one see about in a lucky gate in Nuna police for them?
Exactly, because they have a party who are a crime scene. I don't know what that's a table.
It's simple.
Now I can find my baby can be why a 20 day Mubalumba, the any day, the honor de be in the security bar.
Some point standards have been compromised. Ofie kura eban. Ofie the kura si eban. Interview ye catch and say, Oba abe ye diesi abe ya tulumba jaimu. He said it in an interview.
Yeah,
if you're too much from the letter, and son of, and son of me, I believe.
Oba ya on two with you. Oba your baby jollof and no.
Because of Kwalani or Dobruni, John one that's your hotel 1 month and 2 weeks, which is 28,000.
It's 280 million.
No one with you.
Committee, no.
Messi. Ubian Casabibois. Balumba enkwa musi or a fruit be the chako dia dance.
Yeah, because me body at this point I wish to say a map process one a map in Poma they go the traditional way. Because they have a maybe food the aircon.
And it's so sad say I'm a bring Poma for
and cool. Or no one is trying and we're very loyal to say well mama pen as a we all need a certain in-law.
Looking at her, no, she me, I see her to be a greedy woman, or maybe a scout. I'm being honest.
Me who said for senior interview or cassette.
On your straightforward piano.
Meanwhile, the 14 and
okay, so me correspondent no. Ya bring me fail and woman can't fail and everyone. Or see, the lawyers are from the same Baba Jama and Associate firm, but Transition had a different lawyer representing them from their firm. Because mommy a 3. Akusha se was suit no. Eye Odobroni, Ejawusu, and a Transition. And yet say Baba Jama Muhono lawyers nearby no baku ye obegina also Jama Odobroni baku begina homa Ejawusu tie lawyers are in back out
3.
The lawyers are in ekasa 3 na ekasa no omo ye hwan
Hey, lawyer Fati Obano, any guy back on quite anything.
You know, the only one with them Fati or popular.
Daddy back on crash bonny, you're popular, the other kind say, or mum pay a perina, no more piece. Oh, I
want to tell you, yeah,
excuse my language,
and then we like a
and you win a penny piece. Oh, somebody did. I don't find out, but you put your tongue at interview, not Casa after 40 years.
Yes, no, they will lose the case. So,
me, of course. No, you see, my issue right now, it's not about losing and winning. Hear my case here. I am doing some analysis for the records. The records are that if, and I'm using the word if Baba Jamal and associate were law firm for Daddy Lumba when he was alive and had right over all his properties and companies, then they are supposed to stand for Daddy Lumba in the time of any contest, especially when it comes to estate issues. Okay. But unfortunately for us, when Daddy Lumba died, they announced the death of Daddy Lumba. which is wrong. Let's not high any. It's wrong. If the family of Daddy Lumba mandates Baba Jamal to announce the death of Daddy Lumba, it's a different thing. But the time they were announcing, Ejawosu says he didn't have an idea about the death of Daddy Lumba because every year they come to tell him that Lumba is dead.
Even my sister,
so good.
One of the call, she couldn't break the news.
So
she was just crying.
So at the end of the day, who gave Baba Jamal and Associate the mandate to announce the death of Daddy Lumba?
Odobroni, of course.
Okay, thank you. Who is Odobroni in the life of Lumba?
Alleged wife.
There's nothing called alleged wife in our laws.
Wife.
She's a baby mama to Daddy Lumba.
Self-acclaimed wife.
No, she's not. She's a baby mama. And at the time of the demise, look, let me tell all of you women, I am not against any woman having a child with anybody's husband. If you have the heart, go ahead. But I am against your foolishness to live in the same house with somebody's husband because you have children with a man. You are stupid. You are very stupid because, hear this, and it's harsh. Having a child with anybody's husband is because you are looking at the future for the children. But when you are living with the man in the same house, because you have children with that man, what is your title? How do you introduce yourself?
Now, counselor, when you say upon claim say or your wife in Inano, Saturday an interview with Roman father, or say Oko Fiewa, or also by confirming say Lumba ne Akosha Sewa pictures, Ebu Fio. Meanwhile, who are Dobroni, no see Lumba catch us with Jawari. So who on earth would divorce the wife? No, keeping the pictures with Fee, including your bedroom.
Now listen. Now listen. We are not being fair to justice and not being fair to this girl called Odobroni. Priscilla will suffer because people around her are not helping her. I'm saying it. Me why? Me ni obi awo me yirechi. Me ne ntifie ba. Me ko sra na me ko. Aden e sense mrana ebo awade ho ban ne se. Obi awade wo mremu. No onewo ebe twin plan no be wo. Akwala no wakwanya wabusuan na wo abayo anu uni akwanya. De wuji bia gisesia. Esanse uni chefa wona japade mu eyamra. Eti eno anse na ambi na wo de obama Lumba pedan bia ma wo ba bi no wote ne so. The reason was because you were not just a baby mama, but you were the baby, what do you call it? You were the caregiver.
Exactly.
And that is 18 Ahoya me Yaman said. Yafan said for 17 years. Say Akosia Sewa any new crunete and a new crabetina Ghana no yale. And you say me po bi ahweme etientu anipa no 200 cedis a month na Odobroni wa betina Lumba ho for 16 years won to me to fia na 200 cedis a month. Okay, Odobroni say yamfa ne say Lumba de ne yire Lumba ban krom oba ye no po bi ahweme because it's alleged say ma Akosua Sewa Mrs. Baye no obesra one day bi no wo Odobroni ye ma wo tompa e ma ne se wo na wo hwe Lumba wo fie ha
say you want to when the sister ni see omo ma ni wu ye no na omo call Tantra Hill no Odobroni ni lady be friend Gina omo no nko siesie fie ho ma no so it wasn't once pe
e was a penny say wa ko pepa ho ko siesie ho keke e ka le
ko siesie no ko pepa ni na the same thing
David ogo siesie ho as what as a caretaker.
Lumba's life was a helper.
That's what I'm saying. You see, that's That's what I'm saying. That if Baba Jama and associates are trying to tell us that they are the law firm representing Lumba the late, did they know the position of Odobroni?
Because say what's you nipa no catch us on in the jaya. How on earth no but me be fear bridge but no catch us say kwana kwesi if you ma me yere my sister, then you also go ahead.
Me that's it. And we are talking about Daddy Lumba, who every time he climbs a stage and he wants to thank people, Munda Abaya Simami, Ono Buami. He has never said Munda Meira Simami. There is no video anywhere that Lumba said Munda Meira Simami. And when Lumba was 61, he said, Mwa Muse Meira Kosha Sewa Mewano, Ono Poison me no, one poison me da.
Hey, because they don't see what you say. Lawyers say, Odobroni, Mr. Odobroni, the Bush Penny say, Akosha say one man, and no man the pressure say on you, mammy, dear,
okay, now one can. Was he an address? No, a bow. Okay, no, the Brody way.
No, right.
So what nonsense are we saying? Look at Jimmy. Why a boy? Miss you made the sister below Jimmy. What are we talking about? And I am the back as someone said to be what them. Say, Odobroni te ho. Enya ya wa kuma mu say. Bema wo na o sie so se on ne yire jai. Wakoyo ho de. Ogina simpie kese bia so a bo na yire na baso bo na safo hini wo nya wo te ho hwe. What are we talking about?
Cancer, even where she sleeps, when the pictures were okay, anything the pictures don't that.
That is why I make us say, well, Yambwa Odobroni because still in the first place, when you obi kumko wa and family and Kolani da chintin obi person me wo. A son said me will be me shall be ye, me jine ye, fine. And I me me be a question who go in chama and Kolani benya dachi. But a bunny send any bema on your one day and it's few back. It is not in common as here. A bunny saying, what now, sir? Yo, Fufi and Twata. What you want, Bema Tim? What talk? Okay.
The council and then the witness, no. Or Teresa Odobroni Lumba starting, she was 14 years. She was 14 years. That was 2006.
What was that?
2006, 14 years. And I just when you say no.
What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? I'm quite a singing. Echo fast and for Abra by the son said, Abayano.
Yes, that was what the man said. Also on Lumba started 2000. So lawyer ni beside say and Akosha say one Lumba so worry legally 2004. So it was 2 years after. Meaning no him say Lumba why you said that Lumba started to Jayawa.
Wow. And yet 2000 amogwa.
And a lawyer ni beside say you know omo demand divorce certificate and son omoma Odobroni na na.
I say any their daddy.
Or say I know their daddy.
Don't you mean true? They no only hobby.
Empress, your true, I mean, yes, you.
Or see what Jimmy Rough.
So, what you say? It was a pregnancy or Odobroni Lumba Wari in 2010. On why I see Lumba Luwe to 2030. So, meaning, I'm more I said a Lumba Fiji and when you hear those things, it sounds funny.
Maybe problem is that the history behind Odobroni coming to the residence of Daddy Lumba. Obimbi San said, then a buy and Oba Lumba fee. Obianko Bisa Kusa, Obianko Bisa Odobroni. Mobisa Priscilla said,
Quemba, she had a secondary school.
And you correct.
Yes, it's secondary school to the second year in nursing training.
Coco, my love, welcome.
Second year in nursing
training.
Thank you,
I saw you up. What happened? You dropped off.
School.
She came to Best House as a help.
Because nursing school one go.
Yes, you the second year. No, Jay.
Secondary school and second year.
Oh yes, secondary school.
Well, dear cousin Nentia. Dear Tia, ya kasa nyina miguso kase. Mesra say, yambo modin, now we don't throw the baby and the bathwater away, they say. And kwala we a ye di wo ho common. Omo ye luma ma. Omo ma many odobro. Omo senior siblings. Enyo odobro ni pe na luma dia wo. Tie me. Na dia odobro ni e fam onyi obi a obeka no kure bi a kire no. Esan se ensem na ye bebre. But no kure ba ko e da ho ne se. Baby a no oye hospital oddly no. Now we this same wo. Obi hospital no ko bisa. Ye to so mienu. Kwan ben so no nam no ba lumba fie. Hefa na lumba hia no. Na emra lumba hia no na lumba ne wan ne nam. Obi sa no kura ba. We mu nyina me hu hia me sa. De me kan say. Only lumba won ma. Emra recognize Nkwalano by legitimacy say with whatever happens, the children are really for Luma. Yet we deny the fact. But what is the position of the mother of the children? We shouldn't have come to where we are today. Because Tiene Lumba di sister Ojina Simpieso say menso made the sister ni muka so kansa. Because no I believe say wako tibia bi mu a sa tibia ni mu no enkwa tintin enya ne dia. So the life for living now or living one day at a time. Tipa only obite nani pano ehun dodo no frefre owu a enye wo na ogina wo bi e bi yie sanse one ne wo ma. I'm sorry, nursing school you can't start at 14 please unless you finish SS. Ghana for some question bibisa mema mu nkomisa
my question your friend is or see ohunu Ashley College that was a second year no hulumba me question nursing school na me nursing school ni dey so aba me ba me confirm nursing school na me dey aba
now it is a 40 or 16 or Ashley College
no so Ashley College second year. Yeah, me ba no share but that was 2006. Me confirm nursing school no mo boy e so dey aba. Me ba me confirm aba.
You don't know what baby o. Na mo jump no school and na 14 years.
There be almost for on kind of age no. The age ni dey one can come. That's what I now what you are saying, you know, and age you just only you must start to think now of 14 years. That's what
yeah, some lawyer put it to him say oh she had in 2006 yeah. That means that she was 40. And I say, I heard you know you want to mention. That's what the witness like.
Well, I did back when they be a catching grofon say, Mimiti way. O catch him so me cocoa to chinape. My friend penny phone in Asia me poucho. Winning the idea. Monsieur Brandon son, the baby who say, caught in your baby a cool. A son said, and by before you know quarter one because was oaths of truthfulness into no and kwasia said be I be say so young. My baby na no ya juma ewo many years ago 83 no ya juma open time or ya estate manager and ya the carpet buy I said be ya juma na carpet here on far carpet and a year cafe my face and ya the court. e je court na ye ti wona ye ka asem no e no so e na se obeka no kure unu se lawyer keto bi so unu aso bi sa lawyer no ko ye hwehwem ko hu se sa 83 no 82 mu no oni ge bi ko da Ris Hotel e wo ne yire chi ne yire abobosi odi gina ni kunu ti ni kunu mbo ko no lawyer ni ba do bi sa say in 1982 on June 3rd at 6 p.m. where were you? No, see, I can't remember, my lord. No, see, I put it to you that you were at Ris Hotel, but you told your wife you have traveled. Can you remember?
Room number 6.
You were there with 1 Millicent Mensah. You, oh, see, Medasi, send a court, and the lawyer and they say, my lord, objection, and a judge and say, overrule. And your bomb cruise, and I say, yes, my lord, I remember. I say, okay. Now you didn't need to born in 9, after nobody born in 9.
Nursing school now, and you see a friend King's College. Level 2, second year, now Lumba Catcher is on Jai school.
Maybe it's true. Only never starting school. Then you saw starting school now.
After Ashley College, no, and was starting nursing school until level 200. And now Lumba Catcher is on Jai school, which is.
School fees or Jai. So also on Jai now, man.
No Jai.
So baby making machine.
So at the end of the day, oh, me make cassette. Members our conversation so. Akwani jina court ye kan no krem. Ina na yi jina ho, ni yiri jina ho din o ti odin o hwe ni kuru. Ah, the embassy e be kan o court no. Afrenya no, oba ni na gibio mo.
Na say kakro no asem.
Enye carpet na asem na e ka bio mo. Lawyer ni bie na no a. If a man can lie to the wife that he was going for a trek out of Accra and will go to sleep in a hotel with a girl, how honest can he be when there's a stolen carpet? Oh. Hey, God, because assembly a baby son. Judge in the open Ukraine to Bagase, and Abruchi, the normal be a friendly lie detector. Edu baby na won 70 sisi so near near akọchichire won sa near their bow sisi near study bisa sem na ekọ we there
Maybe I say Ghana is a serious country, and those two schools now are the school should come out and come and say indeed are old students.
Fortunately for us, Ghana is a very serious country, but there are issues that are not very serious to us. Do you know why?
Why?
All that we are saying. What is the length and the breadth of this conversation? Akosia Sewa is in court for one reason. Are we all aware? That is my topic for today.
Yeah.
She's in court so that we testify that she's a wife, legally married. Now, by virtue of her being testified as a wife, is the reason why the team legal wife are supporting her to be there. So, if Akosia Sewa is in court, so the court will pronounce her as Mrs. Akosia Sewa legitimate. What is going on now? I'm afraid for W. You know why? By law, if you come and testify that you are married to me, and you say, you ask me if I'm married, and I say I am no more married, and I'm married under the law, and I can't produce a certificate to you, and you agree that I married you, it is in the state of bigamy that a judge can declare. If you say, I don't know he has been married, it's another thing, like a Samajan. after 13 years of marriage, Asamoah went to court and said he didn't know the girl has ever been married. And the court said, because you didn't know, we will not hold you bigamy for the husband. But we declare from today that nobody can ever say in any book that you have ever been married before. So the woman doesn't have any property with Asamoah. The woman doesn't own anything by marriage with Asamoah, because by law, Asamoah has never married her before. She's just a baby making machine for Asamoah. That's the law. So it's a cedar.
Counselor, I have a question.
Go ahead, my dear.
How are you, darling? I miss you.
I miss you too, girl. Look for me small. I mean, you should know. You should know what I'm eating.
In New York, but I was like, I'm not gonna approach you because I'm just there for just.
Are you serious?
Yes, at the funeral. Yes, I did.
Oh, you are not a lover at all.
Hey, I was with the mister. I don't want no problem, you know.
No, the mister should have an idea that he's the mister, but we are the mister. After all, what is it? Things you do for love. Is it wrong in sharing? What is wrong?
Oh, there's a whole lot. my question is, okay. In the US here, right?
Yeah.
So we'll share like the episode penny, you know, on an so because I feel say well cooking lies this to the point or to me tell the truth from the lies. And Mimi himself judge, you know, she can tell that this man is lying. So in the US here now all trans understand that he will face the circumstances to it after the way, you know. So is the judge going to be like, I don't know, be cancelled? Because it's all over on social media. And I'm asking myself, so why is there a some quarter? This man keep on lying. Also recognizing woman or your married woman. But yeah, what widower, your man is coming. And then you said it on national television, and then everybody we that are outside, we heard it. And so is the judge also listening to him talking and then contradicting himself? And I say, no, I found him ready.
All right, so this is Coco. This is the issue with court. When incidents and cases are in court, by our laws in Ghana, we are not supposed to discuss because it is called prejudicial conversation. Because in a competent court of opinion, you can be subpoenaed by the judge from social media, your comments. So I don't discuss matters in court as a legal person, but this is what I'll tell you. Whatever they are saying, if it's a lie, the judge has not ruled yet. That's one. It's cross-examination. You got how the system runs. So the judge is observing. When his final verdict is coming, then we will find the lies, and you can sue if there are statements that were made during the cross-examination that you think that they have to be retracted. So it's a procedure, or there are proceedings that is being documented. I get where the law is. So yes, you can go to court and lie. It happens in the whole world. But the judgment of the judge is the supreme. And especially when we are practicing common law like the people in the UK, the final statement of the judge is always not the final. You can go and appeal.
Do you think if she loses, not Marcos, but the young lady, you know, Dobronino, do you think so if she loses, she's gonna go back and appeal for like another trial?
But by the legal tenets that we are all adhering to and practicing, she can decide to, as it were, contest the judgment. I get what I'm saying here. Whatever the judgment is, it's her right to go and contest.
But that would be a very stupid move, though.
Well, for you, it's stupid, but for her, she has gotten a certain backing
Yes.
And a certain interpretation that makes her feel that she has legitimacy to contest the legal wife.
You know, this situation, no, most of us, yeah, you'll be any, but a higher young people, I see so like Ghana for, even though you're in Ghana, we might feel like the law doesn't apply to us, but in the long run, no, it is going to affect all of us. That is outside, you know, because I'm looking at this as I say, if it favors her now, then and in terms of marriage, you know, which means that Obi me I get up and Obi kun up and
you
yes.
Then you claim to be a wife.
No.
You claim to be a wife, and then they court. I always say, I'm praying.
No. Let me tell you now.
Because I'm a young girl too.
The question is, Coco. The question is,
because counselor, if it was most of us now, young people are yet to now. I think it's you're burning it down.
No, but the question is that although Bronito is like one of you, the young girls. So
no, she's not smart.
She's smart.
No, she's not.
She is.
She's not.
Because if you are not smart, if you are not smart. Let me tell you why. So can I tell you why I say she's smart? Do you know why I say she's smart?
Your friend is saying,
No, if I
and then she died 20 years ago.
20 years ago.
Not even 20. Like, counselor, sometimes you have to sit down and take action. And then people are also not smart. Because we are smart girl, that's how this world is going on. You sit back and be like, okay, Medifaha is this, Medifaha is this. Mama, no, everybody is saying how good she is. So let me just go to her on the back door without anybody. Sorry, my 3-year-old. And then, like, talk to her as a mother and daughter. You know, the last time they can say, yeah, my mona almost 65, 68 for no. We're young, we just humility in terms of our real name. But this generation, they don't fuck. Excuse my language.
What can you? What can you? Over $500.
I swear to God.
Then I'll be.
You better burn it down.
Tobasi. Obiba ukunu Tobasi. Obiba ukunu o burn one ya down. Me da say. Na ukunu su ko obi ho.
He wouldn't dare.
Hello.
He wouldn't dare.
Hello.
He wouldn't dare.
Hello. 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 Go. Hey, go, relax.
Because this
hello, go, my love. Go, my love.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, go, my love.
Taxpayers' money are being wasted.
Hello, my love. Coco, hold on. There are two things you should expect in marriage. Two things you watching me now should expect in your marriage. The first one is called cheating. The second one is called divorce. Coco, never in your life say what you are saying again to hear yourself saying what you just said. That if any woman comes close to your husband, you will burn together. You will die foolish death. Sister, if you have any fuel to burn, sell it and make money. Number two, never in your dream say, my husband will not go anywhere. Their pennies cannot be directed. And never ever say to yourself that me when my husband cheats, the marriage has ended. Be careful, don't say these things. Because these things I've told you, divorce and cheating, they are only meant for the married. It can come anytime. We learned in school that all marriages will go through challenges in the first 3 years, 5 years, and 7 years. After 7 years, nothing happens again. People are married for 20 years. The troubles in marriage just started 20 years ago. Hear me. We are discussing a topic today where a man had a child. They took the child away and brought the child to the US. He just realized that he has to look for the child. The wife doesn't know he has a child. He doesn't know whether he should tell the man, the wife or not. We are discussing that. But the conversation, what you brought up just now, I want to encourage you, my dear. Never in your life, even if you marry me, as I'm sitting here, never in your life stand anywhere and say that, counselor, my husband, as he's sitting there, he will never sleep with another one. Never say it. I have not slept yet because I don't have the opportunity. And what brings opportunity? I have not gotten there, maybe. A man has a child, as I speak to all of you now, has a child. The DNA has proven Sakulani and India, but only my men da. Charlie. Me catch them among number two. Emma. There's a story you can go and read. It happened in the US. A very prominent man in his grown age, they brought a child that he need to pay for child support. So he was working in a hotel. He constantly visited a certain hotel, constantly in the US at Manhattan. And one of the oldest women there who had a child, nobody knew who the father was. When the child grew up, introduced the child that this is your father. And the man laughed and smiled and passed. The case went to court here in the US, and the DNA was conducted. When the DNA was conducted, the child was truly the man's own. And the man has never, because he has all the vagina he wants, not a hotel attendant, not because they are not, but he will not do that to break the protocol in the hotel circle. Investigation went on further after 10 years, and in the story, it was said that the man comes around and will pass a night with the woman and will leave the condoms in the bin. This woman took the condom and put the sperm in her private part and had that child.
Wow.
As I'm speaking to you, this man I'm talking about in Ghana. The child is his. The DNA result came yesterday through WhatsApp. He has never slept with a girl before. So the girl had access to the sperm of this man through a used condom and has become pregnant.
Counselor, in this bueno, is the woman not supposed to be charged?
Charged for what?
Let's have a real this man.
Lost night a year. Till lost night a year. Lost night a year. We see him. You will be you children with your sperm.
Serious, wow.
See, I say a bonny, you didn't money as a colony and India. But on the girl, me get naka. You didn't come or see papa and die. See, me got two mammy be dean ready for 42 years. Me got two mammy dean ready for 42 years. But the mammy be wunu. Why am mereno? And no catch them and say, I see my been bought panidi. I see my see where your papa. I watch water. And I be saying, Mamma said, man, ne ban say, and I never probably was you. Now, papa, you know, graphic. But papa, we know a teacher. Ain't me who say, maybe say me buy a teacher dachi. Ain't you two ne bar, bro, no hano. And you know, share me. Me na me dem who share no nyem me na me akora ni gane o papa no. When the day the results came, what is any nunu ma? Only papa ne mma no. They said, say, share no convention say one day be opinion si o share no ni yemu share no because unfortunately on the second born on the chiriba no almost like they look alike 42 and the second born was also 44 2 years. And ne papa nka say nim say enyo no nyem yire. And now what I said, and women are sleeping behind their wives and behind their husbands, and it's not a modern thing. I went to name a child who is 42 years, and the mother did it how many years? 42 years ago. And the reason why the mother did it was because of a sabofrano, a year intellectual. 42 years ago. Reasons why nkrofo di nkrofo meti hey obaby ti baby a enye me hu na ene fe ba onyanka daachi ni baby churo mi din eti obetimi aba mama nyem no obetimi aba mama nyem no what I say eti me nkoma ye di ene se besi e na ye kase di eti am se ye kasa na atwitwe nso ama odobro ni ne se oni lumba wo ma assembly ko wi ene na final declaration apie say the mother me can say me chem girl bi nyem ye be man na oni ni di agro no wanye wandi no ina nyense ne bae ono so no be me bi amfa ne ho kan oni how the sperm entered oni boy ni hia yo mo ba mo ho mo fifi o mo ho anu so mo ndi o mo boy ni eyi ni mu ni kwati mu so gu jeans ni ena gu girl jeans ni no de nyem doctors be pre-and oman ye dita me hwe program bi wo ha your friend in paternity court me throw articles ni stories bi course bi am di na we je di say twins bi a ye wo America enkwala ni mienu no embema mienu opre enkwala ni mienu ba ko si akwala ni ba ko ye de ba na twins dey ba the same ena nkrofo mienu yi mo ba ma ye twins enti your mom ko your paternity test. Can you believe say for the first time in my medical lifetime, me say me call Ghana me kokan. Me who be that. The court has a DNA. They say the twins are not from the same father.
Yeah, I watched that. I think so. Release it 2 eggs, and I only 2 men. Quadrius. I said different sperms.
Only first one in him ni wie ye anopano. Na ba ko na cheko. Enti na egg ni ba ko nam ho.
Yeah.
And later, in only when corner we could deal. And waiting na when soon kosuano so a coin or go running a go sack. So for the first time, it's real according to the research. But for the first time in their history, twins have different fathers, but we're all twins in the same way. Nami obo continue ken wo na hu ya put. Enti media say Odobro state right now. It's a dangerous stage for her with a 3-year-old child. Serious, 3-year-old child. And Senator Kokoka said she should go behind the scene and go and see Ma Akosia and go and plead. The time for pleading is past.
As we appear to new first person of and say. And Kamani on Trabibia when the woman see you had no cousin Kamani Trabibia as non pimping before. No one come on Uncle Pacho. Or no first special Becca's as same way. Now, so say,
the best, was the best moment I let Uncle beat me up, Mama, Menachono. A time, Mama, many back Ghana or Hake, no.
Now, and no car, yes, when the woman got to the house, no more woman attitude. And that Lumba teacher now I am a godmother. A friend who is a say, man, yes, I did. Now, only me say, or be any chance, and from then or copper, my major, I think there's so PFE. Only my medical service or panic on or sorry, dear, and the Opa and Obe Haggy, mamma. So that was the story behind how channel crime.
But Miss Remo me Pamcho, or power many to us a day. No, so Miss Remo, what is the locus for chopan?
Say if you understand ne witness ne eka say Lumba catcher say one in a year jay. Into that time no a real honorary. Oh ma and our auntie. Then money tramentro. Mrs. So no my dream sir. May not penny movie a man to me fool. We just said the Emecrano. Men nam one me, my parents scrum in Ukunama. Who said me a naive, my train sir. Then man deceiving me. Meaning saying it here.
Obi an agent I
said if I'm ready to report to us or say or Salumba Pampa. Now, if you are what I found out to me was 6 months.
me crab me diaper. Me over me diaper, met man sister, Jadia can over me diaper, met man you also. I told you, say, oh, anti-Mr. Okono okoye drama we nyina or patch off for what? You don't understand my question. Why is he begging for? For what? No.
When you know, and I come so and crown in my
sister. On your penny, sister. The problem is that although grown man by law, they are secured. Keep this in your head. All my children I have. If the children
are secured, then why is she fighting?
That is what I'm saying. That the children by law, all the children I have out, they are all secured. They are all secured.
Because of Papa no.
Because I am their biological father. Yeah. As I sit here, my sperm is a US sperm. So when I go and have sex with anybody, I have a child. That child is a citizen, just like that. The Lumba's penis is a German penis. So prepare Germany. And you can't need how.
I saw you serious, Lord.
And that's the reason why she keep on having those kids, or she just
Debbie, Coco, you see, Coco, you're not getting the thing. Coco, as you're walking in, the future of your children depends on you. Do you know why I'm saying that?
Yes.
If you grow in this world and you end up realizing that your father is Councillor Lutot, thank your mother for giving her vagina to a prominent man like me to fuck.
You are too much, man. Let me tell you another one to make it a little bit more juicier. Boom, boom.
So imagine. So why would you want to have a child with me? Me now, just some be a shami bo kruma. Your children are me show one year. Go slow to care. Monday, comedy call Wednesday, comedy call Friday, comedy call. I didn't be say it's a good mind. It's a good mind for every woman to make sure that your future.
A 14-year-old girl, parents encourage her to go ahead and sleep with a 40-something-year-old man.
Oh, you see, look, there is something here. I said I will play it in the later part of the show. Coco,
okay.
There's a young girl. I'll play the story for you. The auntie's husband has 4 children with her.
So, no, he didn't, you know, so
you heard it? I have the video here. She has 4 children with the auntie's husband. And the mother was the senior prefect to encourage her to do this act. Yeah. And the auntie received her in Accra so she can go to school. When she was on campus, every time the husband of the auntie comes, they take her to hotel Dikoskowski's.
The mother told her, say, "Obi, that's our opportunity."
That was what I was going to tell Coco. The mother of the girl, hear me. That is the mother's sister husband. The mother told the daughter, if any of your colleagues get this access to such a penis, they will eat not just with their vagina, their hands, their leg, their nose with ice block and ice cubes.
So that's a form of greediness.
No, it's not greed.
That's what I say.
It's not greed. It's for a better future. Coco, it's for a better future. How look? There's a big man.
Hey, who Auntie Kunu? This woman,
This girl, no matter
Now, Auntie Kuro, sister, Auntie Kuro, one.
She would never find happiness.
No. Happiness for the way. You don't know how to do it. Coco. Now, Fetina, who are one. Wait, what's your idea? Who order? Debbie, now one take back on so. Back on so ha. Needing on any tea idea who. I want him back. Your mother-in-law, Baby Hannah, you know, only me, but now that and I mother-in-law, Natalia to her, no share through Pantibi. No, see, oh, mother-in-law, the oil mean, mother-in-law, man, yes, I am there, I am there. Hey, sometime, where did the mother-in-law?
what?
Where dear,
Coco, let me tell you one thing. Family. Me papa, me father, ne tree back. And on the irritation whatever. And now say, and the first now people being in a family member, child. And that man now more than a babetina. Me papa nyan was me papa no more uncle. But I was a fancy for to me worry cousins.
Yes.
I think a Santa Focra to me worry.
That is mother side and your father side. Me and I mother side.
Which is me uncle. And then my best ram, no my best ram who says, you know, was a big house and all that. And look at the banner say, Obet no one bet me our enjoy your BBA, no one any better. And my father shown to me here. And the woman went back to the village and look, yeah, did you and all the buy, yes, or see, yes, your J. Woman on the kind when she was about to die. And no better, me, papa, the picture, and then the banner picture, and I assure the quid was no go see, or giant. And I no pamo. The wedded rifle and on any tonight or timer. So that's promoted.
And a family,
you say, you see, one of the things, Coco, so I told you something. The first marriage that was instituted on earth was covered by who? God. Is that right? Did it fail?
No.
It failed.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Thank you. So if God contracted marriage and he failed, how much more what the law has put together? Hello?
Oh, yeah, I see. I'm not beginning to make a Panama penny, so I'm see where you feel and yeah, but before me, who know in our tray, I think will be a giant Abraham man.
So hear this. Titino never, and yet Gen Z behavior. But you make can say, I dear back one yen a time say. And in Qualena, my wapiti, see, I may pay German, may pay Canada, may pay US, and I may just here. But I dear back comedy, see many to say, or bad no 1 year fit, many call. Coco. Put the entire. It sounds like time, obi afro.
That's not true. The genetics might switch a little bit. You never know.
Coco. You want I'm telling you reality, you say what? Coco. A woman who is very beautiful can use her beauty to change the mother's woody structure into a block building.
I think they're facts, of course.
And God is very smart. When he was creating Eve, what he did was that he put man to sleep. That is why we are suffering. If we were awake, like we will create our own women. You can't ask your husband this question, but if you are bold to ask, then you want to leave the marriage. Ask your husband, will you marry any person apart from me? Because if he says no, he's in trouble. If he says yes, he's in trouble. So if you're a man, these questions you don't ask. As you are working with your wife and your wife sees another woman pass and say, many dear conjugal where Jimuko ya. Bra, uko ye we ano.
It's all no visa question.
Say again, you na atade no share na chichiri ni too much. Now you do dim come on, see what this guy is wearing. No see, honey, see, shebi. Obi ahwe with a different mind. Oyire de bufu ohwe enye mba yo amaba otu nyina na egu hoyi e na de na eba wi asimi tam ayire hu ni se atu nyina na egu e na buafu no hwe na bo ho akon ma wa koma mu have your personal erection by what you are seeing. Now do now. Yeah, to me, yeah. Now all kasa before kasa this is nasty. This is uncalled for. This is unpleasant. Bema shana faju to wakuma because we are all watching different. So Coco, I want to advise you again. Never say it anywhere that my husband will not go anywhere. I'm not saying he will go, but don't force that. Relax. You have said you won't go anywhere. I agree. Don't go once you say you will not go. But never speak for your husband because nobody can cause anybody to cheat. Cheating is a personal decision. And in marriage, that is the only time cheating can happen. So hear this. And I'm not going to see there. I don't know about. Yeah, can't get away them to me. Oh, I am a panka. Like I see what. Hello. Stop this nonsense. Stop this nonsense, people. Stop it. Check. Continue check. Why no record?
Hey, Counselor, they are married now. You have no idea.
Me that say. It's I'm say. Me say. Why won't share paternity court down? Try watching it. Use 3 days. You change your talking. I'm doing a program on the importance of paternity, the importance of DNA and the paternity fraud. It's a legal program. That a woman has a child and has caused a certain man to pay child support 20 years and above, only to come back and see, say, well, if it's not him, then I know who did it. Hey, I can't, Kafra, I can't.
Now, Counselor, and then Ukraine says, some of us may not be biological fathers to our father.
That's it.
And then Ukraine.
And Debia may sign and Betty said there can be medical error because I was a witness to my daughter mistakenly being replaced when my wife gave birth. So like today, this beautiful girl I have in the house could have been in somebody's house and I brought somebody's own to my house. So it's there. And in my event to file for my children, it will end up to find out that my wife used somebody else, which I don't think. I will not defend my wife that she will sleep with anybody, but I will never see my wife sleep with anybody. I won't look for it. If anybody is sleeping with a wife today, I will not look for it. One of the things I pray I will never find out till I die is if anybody has opportunity to sleep with my wife, they should keep quiet and say the thing is sweet. That's all. Debut, mitia ebe me yire yase mate. That's all. Obi tu me yire mu na ebe ha me. Basa me yire mo obi akonya se ondi na ade ne se ha me. Na kai se mre bi ani wiase mu a emmo obi kunkwan se ondi obi yire o. Sabunim za mre bi ani o. Ewiase nyina yenya mre bi eche se ontumi ndi obi yire. And to be the ukuna, I'll burn myself, Media Coco. Don't try it. You are too beautiful to be burnt. That we come and see this beautiful body in ashes. Then a buyer. On seeing con the obian cordenti or con girl or con son or she girl or con yaman for one again say crazy now the coshy girl and good it one longer than national down here. Now what? Jimmy so bad
There's I remember when I was in school. There's this thing that I studied. It was a long time ago. Not like we had like a debate. My political science course back home. Professor North to Canada, and we were talking about passion of crime. I think that they used to even have a show like that. And we were talking like so it was more like to go kill somebody, and then if you are able to justify yourself, or you can get away with it.
because it wasn't a premeditated thing.
Yeah, your manslaughter and your murder.
That's it.
And to be a do now call as what? David Tio, Okona Kobu, Okona Unise, when you could that now Okona look of Kwan. Is it not premeditated murder?
Yes, it is.
So you'll be sentenced for life.
Yes, it is.
Nakotino there. Coco.
What if you want traditional way now? I will employ you at life, but you won't get paid.
Let me tell you one of the things people are lying to you about. If anybody fucks your wife or your husband, you go to any shrine, no shrine can affect them.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, please. I will challenge any shrine. Nobody. No, there is no shrine. Not even prayer.
So, like that situation, what you just let it go and answer them.
No, be the ukunu kotia. Oh, how they saying that usu yasapo. Who problem is there?
The problem is you don't want to share.
Bonafide property.
Whose property?
You don't want to share.
Let me whose property? There is no male organ ever created for one woman. Don't try that shit.
The same thing goes for a woman too.
About who has stopped you?
Me?
Counselor.
Papa, me to me worry no.
Yes.
He's too we say, but when me
always
Counselor. Me question no. Me patrol into a year show.
What's it?
Why for show?
Nah,
they're very sure.
I'll take that I know.
It's we are obeying the dream.
Miss Rewo now. Oh, say assassin so now ko worry okunani a unsuro okunani so bi aya di wo so.
So indirectly, Odobroni was on compost that is true that
There be count here say Odobroni mistake no say. Odobroni's biggest mistake is to live in the same house with a baby daddy. That's all. So imagine say at the demise of Lumba, Odobroni had children with Lumba like the other women, and Lumba has bought a house for her and the children. Would there be any confusion like this?
No, it wouldn't be.
So I'm educating all of you who are sleeping with both husbands. Make sure that you make something out of it. Look,
I have a question. It's no one seen in your law or Ghana. Legal wives not can sue side chicks if they discover that they are sleeping with their husband.
You are 500 years ahead of us in America. Do you have a law like that?
Yes, I think they do.
There's no law. There's no law. Hello, Coco. There is no law. Nobody can pass such a law. Do you know why?
Because there's a girl that
let me explain. Let me tell you why there's no law. Let me explain to you why.
Why?
In the marriage, in the courts, in the civil marriage court, the only way that you can see marriage is not forever in the first place. So you are given the option to marry and to divorce. Are you aware?
Yeah.
Good. And one of the things you can use to divorce is infidelity with a proof. So if you are married to me and you have a proof that I am sleeping with Adwa Mansa and you can go to court and prove, the court will give you right to divorce. So why do we pass a law? Who is a side chick? A side chick is a legitimate rightful owner in a marriage setting given to us by God. So in the marriage settings, some things are part of it, and side chicks are part of it, or concubines. Who is a side chick? A side chick is a woman going out with a married man. So once you get married today, know that the only person that can come and interfere in your marriage is a side chick, and you can't stop them. Focus on your marriage. Focus on your marriage. And you, the side chick, I have told you that you are there because of the wife. If the man you are sleeping with loses the wife, you lose your position as a side chick. And if you graduate from a side chick to a baby mama, you have lost your position and you can't come back again because now you are a baby mama with evidence, but you are not a wife. And by law, your children have estate in the man's property, in the man's share. They have the same position as the children in the family house, but you don't have. So prepare your ways before the bad times come, which Odo Broni didn't do.
I want to play politically with Kakawa, but my question is, say, no, right? I don't believe that he married her, but I also don't believe, say, she was just there, Keke. I think he must have told her stuff for her to know, say, oh, Obawareno. Lumba.
Where is he? Where is he?
He's dead now.
So who told you?
No, me not make him because I'm also.
Coco, you don't get what I'm saying. Coco, what you are saying is true. Lumba told all the things you are saying, but where is he?
He's dead.
So
he can't defend himself.
So what? So, Charlie, my dear, look, you are going out with Counselor Luto, you have a child with me. Lord, respect me enough with a child that I can buy a house for you in the name of the child. Because mind you, by law, any property that Lumba will to Odo Broni, the court can reverse it once they know Masewa is the missus. Are you aware? Yes.
We move.
Hey, very dangerous. The law says that anything that is being willed, even a gift to a child can be reversed. A gift to a family member can be reversed. And as for side chick and baby mamas, you don't have right for anything. So many will press a CR. Have you forgotten the young woman who took somebody's husband to court that on any train power talk man? You remember what happened in Ghana? And the court said you have no locus to come to this court. So they didn't even sit on the case. And they told the young girl immediately park the car in court, give the car back to somebody's husband. And that girl is suffering till today. Because we try near 3,000 every month. Hey! I hear you. You tell school fees. You tell medical fee. You tell rent. Hey! What's a gun? I will show me. Obi ku aba Ghana na ne twem pra. Unsua se ne yire ba. Ube pack on your dwane. Kwasia. Oh, kwa no we ade ba ko na yire be hu wa Jimmy. Sa de SI chick. Wa Jimmy. Obi ade ye di aye pepa ho ne ye kwo. Ushia ne yire ama. Ushia ne yire ama. Now what Jimmy, I thought iPhone 17 a man and I just heard that you bought a new phone for your wife. What about me? Kwasia, are you a wife? Are you a wife? Odo Broni's position as we speak must be defined. Who is she? I have a definition. She is a baby mama. What is a mistake? She lived in the same house with a baby daddy, which was a mistake. And the house that Lumba has built was with the wife. And the pictures are here, they are all in the sitting room. And although Broni should not forget, every place Lumba will stand has never been able to introduce her as a wife before. I played a video here from Aisha Modi. How Akosua Sewa got to know that Lumba had children. You forgot it? They said they were at the airport, were traveling to UK for a show. And somebody took pictures of the children and sent to Akosua Sewa. That was when Akosua Sewa confronted Lumba. And this is what Aisha Modi said. And the company that was organizing the show said because of that particular picture that went to Akosua Sewa, Lumba had to leave and go to Germany to go and have a settlement with their wife on that children matter. So they went back to Germany to go and pick him, to beg him to come and play the show in UK. When you know Odo Broni, You want to tell me that you didn't know that Lumba and Akosua Sewa were still married? Is that what I say? Are you serious, girl? And today, you have all the heart to go to court with evidence to prove that Lumba married you. What Jimmy off? So let's say it. Okay, finally, we go to court and the judge says, by the proof on my table, Akosua Sewa Fosu, you are not a wife to Lumba, but Odobroni is. And henceforth, she remains as the wife of Lumba. Thank you. Judge in walk by. Okay. Asa. Now, what happens next? Are you going to contend with the children of Lady Lumba? Are you aware, sir, if there's a proof that Akosua Sewa Fosu is not the wife of Lumba in this case, but there was a divorce, there's something called alimony. Alimony means assets, estates acquired during marriage and must be shared. So, if finally move for Sonia Siampa, Lumba Jana Wadia, we go appeal that if they say there's a divorce based on their standard, which is not going to happen, Akosua Sewa must now go back and name the thing that he acquired together with Lumba. I don't know. Uber Johnny. Hey! She will go and do a proof of the estates that they acquired, the thing they have acquired. And the law will not go into, because the testament of Lumba, the will of Lumba, will now be contested because he has no right to will anything that they have acquired together as husband and wife to any other third party without the knowledge of the wife. The lawyers know this truth. So my conversation is not anything. I'm saying that I am confused. Those of you who went to court, I have educated you too much today. And I believe that Coco has taken my own. That stop defending your husband's penis. Stop it. Stop. Defend your own vagina.
Sir? Yes, sir.
Coco, defend your vagina, okay? And I like the way you are defending it to the extent that even you saw me at the program, you didn't even come to greet me because your husband will be jealous. Such a jealous cat. Hey, Coco, no matter what you do, your husband will never be considered. Did you see?
I learned it from Lady V. I took the advice that she gave the last time, you know, about sex education. I miss her though. Where is she? She's at work. She'll come very soon. Are you aware that when they announced my presence, everyone was shouting, "Hey, come away!" I know. When your husband is introduced, nobody will shout. So we are not the same. I know. No.
Me.
But I really wanted to come say hi, but I was like, nah, he's gonna know it's me, Coco. So
shame on you. Shame on you, Coco. I will see you again on 29th and I'll look for you.
Okay.
So don't defend your husband's penis. Don't. Have the courage that the day it goes out, it should perform well so that people will praise. You see, one of the things you don't know is that if your husband's penis goes out and doesn't perform well, the lady loses respect for you. What's it? And I will name Chromo took a sister. And I'm Coco, na everybody's looking at you. Now, Oga wife. Then I would do Oga. Hey, sister, hey. Mommy, no trouble. We, mommy, we. Look what you woo.
Hey, Daddy Counselor.
What's it?
I took advice from Lady V. The ice is working, okay? Please.
What's it?
You don't hear the sound of a baby?
Oh, that baby need the obey. But cutting the baby, I'm well feeling. So what I'm saying is that, you see, I love this humor, and we are learning at the same time. I don't want any woman, including my wife, to put their hearts on a husband. You can bet your heart on your wife, but even that's foolishness. We are human beings, oh. We are human beings.
Counselor, what about a man now? Or girlfriend now? Sometimes we want the side chick, now the wife is far better in terms of beauty, everything.
Says who?
I don't swear.
Says who?
Oh, counselor, oh, to me, who?
No, why they? No, why they? Thank you. And the one I say, no. No, when was said then? How do you eat the same thing at home outside? Where did you go? No. I mean, but if your husband goes for somebody who is not beautiful like you, is it not competition? Oh, hello, hold on. Hello, if your husband goes out with a woman who is not beautiful, whose beauty is not closer to you, is it not competition? It is. No, it is. No, educated wine. It means that you see that the competition is that, unfortunately for me, when I left out there, I didn't find your kind. So I took this to use it for the meantime. Why do you think it's a disgrace? Because my now type nasa back when I never to piano. And I want to
oh, counselor, come on.
No, I went out to choose. When I went, I didn't get your kind. So I found this. Listen to the Bible says that, and God created two beautiful women. Two women, sorry. One was ugly, one was beautiful. Laban's house had a woman called Leah and had one called Rachel. Rachel became the first female shepherdess going out. And when Jacob met Rachel, the beauty of Rachel attracted Jacob to the house. When it came for them to give Leah Rachel's hand in marriage, they realized that the senior sister was hiding in the room because she was ugly. They gave the senior sister to Jacob. Jacob had sexual intercourse with Leah for 1 week, 7 days. They didn't come out. The very day Jacob decided to see the face and realized that, no, you have deceived me. By then he has stopped the thing for 1 week. He didn't realize that the down is sweet, the face is bad. So there are times that the down is sweet, the face, we don't mind the face. And majority of the times, a ma omohunya fene, omasiede, a ma omohunya fene, omasienu. And it's a way far. The Amaka be one and seen a year no. No one shall send this. It's as so bad way a fan or their whole fan edge. Ain't it about so dear cry who slow so beco now more fainty. But there no one your fan, no one your fainty. What in a yasin edge. Obua dear and Brasia were training. A hoy cool. I'm offered the way giddy. Only a ban who offer air down, won't mean can't temper down. Or none or pan or done in. The annoyer for no piano to one will push him also. Dick cop. Now the annoyer fan. You hurt me. You hurt me. Take your time. You hurt me. It is sister. Who can look for baby none of whom yafa, men soon man. No cotton didi. Empo. Ukunukophobia. Bompire say, Obe perform ye no unfair negosia be kendusia. No baby answer over the arching unam kruma. With the jeans yan ambashe. I shake jeans. Thank you for the spectacles, cuckoo. And I be asked ya jeans in abashe. No as to 12 jeans. Pedro ma ukruna the got senior day. And 220 a charge mama. Edro papa ni yanom afro mass ni yanom bebe bia no mo bi na ni got senior di o na una utwa mu ni atwa yo na enya ya se ukru di wa mremremre okwa abonten andendende mensu ho isan se etweda de die yesi ni die eyede
La council, mom go fire here.
Why they slow yale? Obi e slow yale. Enti mo mbo twa no ban na fa yale am afie.
That is all that I want to know about the area.
And I make catch say obi e slow yale o. Enti obi a kofa ni yire chi a odwen yale first. Start here.
Council, so I'm doing area one come back.
And I'm say odwen yale hu nti no tumi wo yem. E say rubber ye bi kata koto mo ni. But when him say twa we ye clean nti ne ko wo yem.
How can you determine that you clean?
And say won ye bema. Ye what dey did tell me you.
In a council, I say a man who we are very, very big, you know. Forgive me. But this man will make me say stuff. A man so like I was listening to Omo radio I say I live in Texas. Omo radio I say is a prank be. Not guys they were discussing it. They were talking about how a man who very heavy set for no. Omashi is so tiny to the point say that's why a lot of men tends to want to have sex with them because they are so tiny. Is it true?
But because America ha mo men man do no nkotisha enti no mkasa sa nenye no kwe wai.
Then you had a Ghana for be mutai aware reject for Africans, sir.
Then they reject for Africans and here then.
And we like service obi penkrata no ko for buni kakaka na kateni kakaka e Ghana ni bank there's no way I can say them no worry.
Krata no krata no. Mr. Krata no pa na wale no.
If you must stay so much for real, but then you be like,
that's a Japanese bi because akwa bi confirm bi na say get ni ndare osun onu sun ndare na onu so pese ya etafri ni twe bo ni sun sa o se kai
Oh, papa.
o twenke ke na krata ni mre nso na da amukọ we 90 days aye from so mbra court sa no pan o twa cigarette o bogu na dey so say you got to do before we leave now. Your husband and wife now. Or yen say no aso ni huni man den krata entia. Eti na so ya kwale bia o maame no papa ebe wo America. Hey. Unim di o maame fair mo di o papa fair mo aso no nya krata member have be Jimmy because you have 75% chance of making it in life. And your baby in the kwasi Jimmy bi ekotena bemme bi so de ne ko wo ma wo dachi bia membe nyi bo mami be yi nkase wa Jimmy or de ne kwasi bi ko ji ade bia na ka ancestor beje mami bi bo me nkomo no see first man o shia no US or je ne man atenase se na papa ne sem bi wadi dem onim machine atwa ni mu. Until the 9 years, you know, had hip on the wall and no ship posters no nim. On any what time or so, so pobia or be a man a crack. I saw or do GFK. Nipana me feeling of one the fan call one man late. No man baby down basement. Who's a panning quality? Now, Panisi, on soon you be a umber one or so, I know started one thing led to another. No sit down, papa no cast one in the bed the first time. Osunsa ni we feed papa ni dini was papa ni dini for 9 years. Papa ni dini bibia man no yo but feed team na am say den o si obi o yale ni na ni ho o si be man ni na ni ho se otumi nya dini ko te wura otwem babre se wait ni na da bisisi na usuro so o yale fo so ntumi mpia no bra wa bre anse no nya krata. No, you go see hotel or Ghana. And I'm going for Rian hotel. See, when you come fast with your hair, make sure I'm meeting any whatever. Professionally, intimate soon be peer and Jim Dima, or say, bro, bread. And I'm a partner in the nature or wanting or picture.
Quick question. I don't bread say, hey, the papa you soon it too much, and I say, oh, names of the audience, and what's on the side, you man.
The woman is say, papa, wamba, and your papa no buy, but no pay be at one man, maybe try. It's in papa in the mammy, one on your crater, man, no pencil. But na onim se papa ne tibia ne say netie. Oni baby ko. She didn't have anywhere to go.
Okay.
That's it. So she has to succumb to this love. Not just a bafine di yarifo di. The man literally in number kuni di ho. Or the picture and she did say wow. I say hey. And oye yarifo di odiwa. Who say piano fuse. You know there's a level of sympathy with a sick person.
Yeah.
With the why yarifo di with that brother become. Akwebari na nyamfo nam ewo kurom na omuhia na one na yire na nam o e na yire ne ye yarefo oyo ba fine ana o yire ni o say what hey yo we are you you akugudro o say oh unnim so we di ba fine da ka we bo yire na mu dadada
Yeah, so
eti odo broni only daddy lumba etia ne ye baby mommy baby daddy condition. The mistake was to live in the same house with daddy. Right now, my problem is as we are heading towards the ruling from the court, people are changing the reason why Akosua Sewa went to court. Akosua Sewa's sermons that I have here, I was reading to you, didn't go to court to ask if she can do widowhood rights. That was not why. They are denying her of her position as a wife. So going to court was to allow the court to come and testify that she was the last married woman to the late Charles Kojofosu. That's why she's in court. So whether somebody is proving I was also married and whatever is nothing. Because as we speak, there is no divorce proof for man. So stop the jubilation. Stop. And I'll be a winning. And I will lose you. No. Abna, you back now. So we can do our story. So what we are learning today is there's no losing for Akosua Sewa. No. The cross-examination is that somebody is challenging the validity of a certificate as Mrs. Akosua Sewa Fosu. That is why she's in court. But I'm still confused. Where one law firm can have the right to give a lawyer to represent the Busapenyi and give a lawyer to represent Odobruni and still stand as a lawyer for the Fosu family. That is Daddy Lumba. I'm confused. I'm not saying it's wrong, but I'm confused. My question today to all of you here is, what will be your reaction if your husband comes back to announce to you that he had a child before the two of you got married? Coco, what will be your reaction?
Personally speaking, I will accept the child. Reason being, say that was the life before me, and I don't think I have any right in terms of questioning him about it. But at least he was honest. Obetimi hide it. So we need baby, and then like 20 years from now, he's just gonna be like, oh, I had a child. But he was honest enough to tell me. So the decision was mine to me say, me worry ni bema or kutaba na me worry bema or ni ba.
Thank you. What if you are not told after 15 years of marriage before you got to know?
I will ask the reasons why. Like when Timiani honest with me about it, and sometimes it depends on the relationship you also have developed with your partner.
somebody can easily be like, oh, man can't show because Michia or no okay, so they won't pay bema or no reasons why, and I was afraid and I didn't want to lose you. So it depends on both of you guys, and the stage of your relationship also can also determine the acceptance of that child. But every woman is different. But I wouldn't go to extent where a child is a child. It's a human being,
So will it be different from when your husband tends to have a child in the marriage to? Will it be a different story?
Like I said, no. Sometimes no. Things happen in a relationship. Things happens in a relationship a lot, and sometimes the state of at that moment, it could be said the only and also be and you have advised me previously, earlier on, things happen. It be a call lunch and that's a nightclub. Nakushia fine girl be mistakes happen.
Now one nice time there, America pa.
Hey, massa, among Ghana for the like a bonus.
No, it's not Ghana for the whole Americans. Americans are Ghana for. I'm telling you.
Yeah, especially usually married men always end up sometimes with a college girls.
What in the area what the other because mo health check no it was so pa and everybody believes a trebia clean.
Oh no. There's a lot of dirty ass pussies in this country.
No, until the man until the man here. What's the hand? Obia the health check constantly. And that idea they say Obia share no in court. It's not for the church. They believe say training is clean. What must say? Ya say you will be at me without or my can say you nya trendy.
It's almost show me
you have a bad mind. You have a bad mind. You have a bad mind. I'm not advice Coco. How do I enter into this country? Many be and the asking who you any day. Oh, yeah, pay me asking me boom home.
Oh, for
Next January. A January.
You cannot be check you out. Maybe Bob Biania won't show up. No be check you out. Hey, that's a case where slim things say dear also.
Hey, sir. And one money panam bring me 100. You know what? For somebody else, I'm there.
So you were rational.
Coco.
I was doing
it. I mean, I'm a Thomas. The Ajibis girl. Me a break.
You a business-minded person.
Charlie, a kind damn son. A no boy as a can son. So, and what can the straightforward say? Whatever happens, now your mind is walk away with you soon, sir. All right, okay.
And then sometimes so it depends on Abofrani Sumame, because there's some women who are very remorseful,
Remorseful for what?
Remorseful for ebia may you sorry say bia me ni to awari and I said sorry say bia me means na bem or baby or beka so any so
Coco, will you receive an apology from a vagina that your husband has fucked and made a child out of it? Will you want the woman to come apologize to you?
Yes, it depends on.
But that's disrespect. That's disrespect.
Well, Papa, that's life.
No, you should apologize. No, you should come and apologize to you for what? I don't understand.
Well, for the babies to come in the picture.
Charlie, babies.
In my opinion, I see it as a sense
my question is, are babies are pregnancies airborne diseases?
No.
So how can I go and have sex with somebody, have a child, and the mother of the child should come and beg you and say sorry for eating your husband? Don't you feel it's disrespectful?
Sometimes, baby or good heart, I'll become sorry. Once the word sorry can turn. Sorry
for what? My problem. Sorry for what is my problem? Sorry for allowing your husband to have a child with me. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, sorry for fucking your husband. Yeah.
How? What sort of disrespect is that?
The fact that we have Kudroka to come to you, no.
It's
She shouldn't even have the courage to come.
That's why I keep telling people that. No, Coco, that's why I keep telling people that if you can walk to a lady who you suspect is your husband's side chick and confront that lady, you have disrespected yourself in a marriage.
Well, that's true.
Can you keep yourself as the wife? But you people cannot control yourself.
No. But see, that's what if you remember a couple of weeks ago, I made a mention say, can Odobro go to Marcos and says, Ma, me sorry.
For what?
For like everything that happened.
What has happened? No, what has happened? What has happened?
Your husband for
that is a huge disrespect to go and say that I am sorry for sleeping with your husband. Hey, what are you talking about? Do you know what it means?
So what can you do? Okay, as I say now, at the end of the day, then your husband have to bring the child home. What are you going to do?
So that is the answer. No. That is the answer. That is the answer I want to give today by the letter that we have today on the ground. Ladies and gentlemen, listen to the sweetest, the eloquent, the woman with enough body, sweet voice, sexually attractive, appealing. Her voice is sexy because she's Odisofo. There's anointing in her clitoris. And you know, I present to you Abner Sugar. Crash.
I'm so no person can be you and I miss Jane.
Yeah, now I'm saying coming yes, Sister Coco, the last statement, no, can't say, never have so to mention. All I ever you can say, oh, no, I want about to mention, and I will wait to be heard. Hey, wow. Okay.
See, I told you I got so good. You be back with Shana with my Shana debut. Me now, my wabonting now. I'm about fear that my catcher, the said, the only time I bring them home is when they can say yes, no. So that when they do anything to them, they can report. I'm not the story for the day.
Hello, Sibo. I've been having sleepless nights lately, and it all comes from my secret child from my early youth. While in secondary school, I got my high school girlfriend pregnant, and her family thought I wasn't befitting for their daughter because of the rascal lifestyle I lived. They flew her out of Ghana to avoid disgrace. Initially, we used to speak on phone when she flew abroad, but a few months after her delivery, I stopped hearing from her. Her family has left their government bungalow, and I can't find them. And that site has been developed into a private property. It's been 15 years now, and even though I'm married, I just can't live with the fact that I have a child somewhere when I cannot find that my wife and children know nothing about. I am scared there might be some dispute one day when I'm not alive, and my family might be ruined. Do I inform my wife about this child or not? Or say, to me that or that secrets be in Tassin be away another citizen or shown that another say, I didn't sit in the show. Or the time I was secondary school, on a Tala, Mitocho Muchobi, or Mukodim, Passoir, Groby, and Insan be able. Insan be able no ban bush and say, eh, Sika for Cassa. We have no quadruple, and then Monegay, Aqualay, some time to a bridge, because not almost say them and no a rascal to say. A nigger too much, a ruffian too much, on Fata Mobano. Or say, it's a cafe, the mobile quadruple. Na if it has any day, no on a girl on a cassa. Na, oh, gone a woolly and a dear cassaning na jay. The bush and force so a down on Mutim bungalow or cohoswa. A dying niggle that acquire private property. Or say 15 years ni, or almost so up the worry, up the woman. Na, a young nanny machine say, eh, into me, even in my name saying a wabba. No body will be here now. Or so sure. Said that so we knew why I did by being Topaka power na bushim. It will be said, on Bonnery, I'm a near about Aqualana 15 years ago. Now, I say, my name one area money. But I say,
Mumbo Sema about son or sweet and sexy as always. So this is a story for the day. That's why I asked for the beginning that when your husband doesn't tell you how to child before marriage, what will be your reaction? So Abra, let's start. Your initial comment, if you want to start, please.
I just said me crying.
So Klu Ambo Amanye, no de or back and sana or later no be how what will be your
I mean, cry there for me, me cry there for me, counselor. Oh, that be. What about me found me found so counselor for me, that's the point.
Wow.
Yeah, for me.
Now our dear moon so the bounce.
Counselor me cry me say check it crying for me home. Me should me more, miss me, me worry me should me just say me for me home, counselor.
Who could go by a vow?
Counselor for me was second cry.
Now say except a man on any one, a someone dim some more step, step, or more children be out of a few.
Me manana.
Yes.
Say now papa say no papa couldn't come on and say me meaning.
So now a died in Koran any fear any of chum you fear as well.
Oh, say no munya no man, say no mabum. Aba one na e koswa no na. Na me fa ho.
What you read that you can't hurt this lady.
E don't bad. Ma ko muna mo bom ko di ago, muna mo bom ko school na baby amonya me fa mo me bom bra. Ina e ho. Baby anaba.
Charlie, I have to get to this level.
You, but that's so.
I want to be manipulation.
That. Cause auntie me come up with cash. Me cry them family who cry like. Eh, tissue wo me ho. Some facts straight so come me ho. Papa na wako won emma. Me ma no so nyanuanom. End of story. End of story.
Macho, where is the beginning of the story? This is end. But who starts it? Yeah, go ahead.
It's not. If you like, tell me. If you don't tell me. I don't care.
So I'm now in the event where you lose your husband and the family is calling for be on no baby they start bringing children up. Will it break you down?
Break me down. I see more material and ask me to manage me yana. Break me down. Counselor, you know me when it comes to certain things. Since you know, I don't say make them make me checking po. Me. From north, south, east, west, to be a fan of them, my baby in Pepe, a person has one big family, happy ending. And you nipa. And I mean, nipa, I call out the shame that. Hey. Minimum be a shame that.
Obviously, you are sports, Abra. Me. I'm only teaching. If she's taking, why do you say I spotted? What she's saying is not right. Is she speaking wrong? I spotted.
I'm doing what is working for me.
You don't know what life is. So what you wanted to do? Did you go and kill the child? Or
mine is very simple. Mine is complicated.
Even Coco came today. She has learned a new thing that the husband's penis cannot be controlled by her. Am I spoiling her? Now me tia America. Now me here tia Ghana. And as what there? She say one year dino one.
Fresh idea with my see. And compare for being the national movie.
Next year go. Abra go.
Papa, Miss Jane,
hello.
Yeah.
You go program. Like again.
Let me start say again, yes. Give me a minute, please. That's
okay for
this scared of something. What was it? Maybe I would like to know, but I wouldn't. And me personally, I don't think say a Columbia was here. However, the child came by, baby. I don't see why I was wouldn't see. I mean, just let your wife know. Yeah, man.
No, but listen to his story. His story is that even now he doesn't even know where the child is for 15 years now. Then I don't know if you understand me.
Because I think says to make a now maybe the pressure he's feeling from, even though he hasn't seen the child, only me about to. But right now, no, he's thinking about two things. One, or during maybe a family one, two, or during how the year finding out it will look like. Is it going to affect their marriage, even though they haven't even found the child yet? But he's also thinking, say, now me hearing the men who are, how would they take it? What they are saying. I think that he should say it and be free because
I get where you're coming from, but what is he going to say?
Oh, acceptable.
I get where I'm coming from. Yeah. If they took a child away from me, whether the child is dead, the child is alive, I don't know. So watch it. Somebody just sent a message. I mean, come on. I'm not here. I'll say, Counselor, this is our story. This young girl has tormented my husband, and my husband didn't know what to say. Finally, we've come here in US, and the family demanded that child joins the children here. And nobody wanted to tell me. My husband was confused, keep going to Ghana. But after doing the documentation, a demand for paternity was requested. The lady objected that it is too late to do a DNA at this time. So my late mother-in-law stole the child for the test. Could you believe that a 13-year-old child, that mother has harassed my husband before marriage, is not his? Yeah. Thanks to American documentation, my husband says he has loved the child, so he will still want the child to be his, even though scientifically he is not the father. I want to talk to you now. Do you people at times feel tired for me? Mama file about America. Now back we are 13 years. What titi ni kusa? Ni kunu ye say on your man. Na ni mama say on your man. Omunye DNA. Akola ni mama say it's too late. So or DNA. Eba ne say nothing no doubt. No say krata na ehwehwe. Nti ni mama ko wi akola na ego ye DNA. Ye DNA no enye ne ba. But ni kunu say we are scientific. Wahwe akola na ewi nti obiso oje akola ni tu. And obiso obisa say nti no onye den. Because there's a proof that akola na enye ne dia. But be man person oje akola na ehwe ne ba. Ow, Emma.
Only be the life is. Oh no, the sick akola. So I say.
There be on chiri dia na say. There be edu. Maybe I do no more than you.
But on no person just say we're developing love and so you can't let the child go.
What you give Nancy?
Counselor, that way there. Maybe agree there say you are beman e won sika. And also we sharp no. So, iti oba de oni shika. Ba ya say enyo oba de ya mo aboka for 13 years there ya. So,
yes, say go no man say aka ho.
I say ya, but you must
say Musa make oh, baby mama na so edin.
What I say? What you say about papa so?
Papa David, me did this I be man here. We ya ne ya won ka say.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, e ba dia. Eh, so you no can say oba na ha o ma ache.
Charlie. Charlie. Miti we pa say ku wi na akura we abehwe ni nyame ba. Charlie we me yo. Send mama Mindi ni.
Wala kiso wa no oba. Obu omo nka jiro.
Say ti abuaje yiri ya owu ye ya ni yiri ni si on bring monko e die ni. Something they say what place obey the end you now results he bass maybe see what Ghana style.
Fake news and I almost results not by the
Oh, say me say okay so what place obey. Na say me see e ba na anybody I said there was a when you. A results number.
Oh, your family's not fake. No, fake news.
Amunya yo because like a black rasta be Canada. Hey,
I would get not but Omunya.
share. Sadi and black rasta let me tell you. Yeah, one crop for more reports in here solid black rasta gossip 24 GH page. San crofwe any coffee TV. My stories are G2. Ma kanyina fu na musua. Etienko o say guy no on catch and you only do catch no. Keep that in your head. I have no information from my wife. Because if I had information, I could have told my wife before they married. But before they married, I didn't have any information. The lady was not talking to me. I don't know. And what am I going to say? Me see me so say, Bibi team say moba or baby. They say madam for be oba. I'm not cast that story no. Madam for no oba Canada. Obey a presentation. Or your presentation now. On your banner here fine. Son again no nyem na ni ma do oba de ba on no oba. Already 19. Or catch any papa. Eko born yira mania. The yiri ne catch ni father-in-law say. The oba catch say like father like son. Say owo pete. And he said the embassy oba ne be yen wa ye no abebo amania. Ade na aba be catch them. Mini hwe ameka. That's what the wife told the father-in-law. Only the papa fine power. And the man wali ni gu be say. Abra wali ne gu. Now say wali ni gu ye. Mama buy wa money crew appointment kesi bi awu.
No, I disrespectful. What's on the lifestyle? Who be seeing this?
Hey, as something I can say. Remember two women. Hey, let me advise all the women here. Never ever tell your husband something you know about the father. Never.
Yeah, you have to keep quiet about
never do so. That my father was a womanizer and my mother told you or you heard it. And so when I'm misbehaving, you say like father, like son. Your father is like you. Hey, never say so because you are not in my father's shoe.
Now, this
is an advice for all of you. Never insult your husband with their father or never insult your wife with their mother. Never use comparison because what they went through, if it's you will die.
As the family, as a whole, don't even do it. Say, like I say now, Ubra say now, sister say, and I deal with if you be a fee.
That you misbehave in the presence of your in-laws. Not in-laws, per town. You think they like you, that's why you do. They feel like you don't respect their brother. I'm telling you. That means my wife will do something, and in the presence of my brother-in-laws, I will begin to act. Hey, me. I will swallow and die.
I pretend I even disappear from there. I'm not even visible at that point.
Me say, my mother came to our house. My mother came to our house at dawn. And my wife woke up when he came out. My mother was sweeping the house and dusting. And she came in to come and tell me quietly that Charlie, your mother is doing some dusting and cleaning the house. I said, how? I said, don't go out. Come and sleep. My wife came to lie down there. And so when you anyone collect your mood, that was enemy P. Me P. I'm a guitar ceiling brush. Me tiana to say me ba. Do you know why I did that? Maybe son said, now then now we are one after her. Hey, now be wuda obi ni yiri fie. Unim say sumo bia me yira koju ode wale me. Ubo hu say ball anu apra ko tu egu. Ade. My mother said, hey, Alubo. I said, how dare you come to my house to sweep? What is dusty in this place? And she was doing with my older daughter. I shouted, go and put a broom there. What do you mean? Why do you do this? If my wife gets up to come and see you dusting, how will she feel? How? What are you doing? There are too many things in this house that she has kept. She just clean it. She has a time she clean. Why? Mommy, I don't like that. These things I don't like. If you want work to do, don't come and do work in my house. You have come. Relax, let them serve you. What are you dusting for? And I'm a year fire and he says, and I'm mommy. I got trying to be a big dean and we are here. And Chebiana, after me, who do you dinner or Chenka crab? I said 2 hours. No, sorry, if you buy or buy. No, even you are here. I say, hey, please, so go and beg for me today, dear. I didn't do well. You see how the game is. Look, there are women that we protect them with common sense, but they don't know. I'm telling you. I did this just to protect my wife, because if my wife could have come out, was she coming to collect the broom for my mother or what? Because what she's dusting, there's nothing there to dust. But also can't sober boy, but you be the more coins over here. So this game we do as marriage, I keep saying that what makes marriage work, me, I don't know, but what destroys marriage, I will always tell you. Never ever, when you hear that your husband is insulting the mother, come and telephone. No, a friend, mommy, oh, have you come and kneel before your husband and just be doing. Do you know why you're doing that? Because the mother will now think, say, until we really want to do my time, no cash in Chile. Hey, don't do it. Oh. Blood is always thicker than water. Na mama dear. Me mama. Me nya no kra ehu ano. Me nya no kra ehu ano na wo mehire. Eti na bi mba so mama. Oma si wu ansa no mbeware ma be man. So me I'm advising that never ever misbehave in the sight of your in-laws in the name of defending your marriage. I'm telling you, don't do it. Never ever insult your father-in-law. How do you tell your father-in-law, say that's your life, polygamy? And once you are preventing your child from becoming one, you are encouraging him to have one. That's what he told the father-in-law. And the marriage has collapsed. The man says he never, hey, women, let me tell you, papa say men kwa. But anytime your father-in-law comes and say, I don't want to see your wife, the marriage is gone. Not your mother. So don't do so. Don't do so. Yanko, next.
Yes.
Miss. Miss, where are you?
You'll try miss.
Yanko.
You'll try miss.
Okay, me and
your friend.
Aye. Mommy, Papa, you're confused. Or soon Daya say, or baby, to me and reach Akolam. But on board, either money in Yawali, or see on your day.
Oh, me to me, no catch me and mepe. My boy, come say, if a way will I bet you sign up a sign. Because a idea, a happiness, and I will be with me. And she added to me hold you accountable for something you did before meeting me. My boy, my ashen, I can't not, Ukalanina. I am back, send a bay or chinny. What the why? And you use more. Now, the writing also we as a man, Mamma, why you send a bay who which you and I say, you knew her infamous so train Ember and Kalani. That's what I would do.
So your problem is that the fact that he also doesn't have knowledge about knowing where the child is, you not be worried that he didn't even mention to you that he had a child that he doesn't know the whereabouts of the child.
So, idea would be how would you feel with Sakalama? Why would I hold you accountable for that?
But was it not wrong? Was it not wrong not mentioning at all? He has a right to mention there was a history like that, or
It could be say akwala ni free. So one time my meaning can be. It could be say be akwala ni free to my meaning country no. Like my meaning one time my meaning can be. And so with that, ne dey me blame you for that. But I say when I wouldn't say akwala ni exist, when any kasa na one country me. That is where I'll have a problem with you.
So, oh dear, wouldn't say akwala no no to me boy, but dear, we go through.
And the Obama may trust issue with you because I did not miss you.
Because a new baby I say a boy man here. Because me banning na what I want to mean kasa any say I am hurt, I'm hungry, I'm eating. Me found be feel.
Counselor telling me doesn't mean if I call breast.
No, but me telling you look crying you should know when a child is a grown up.
No, we are now me know in your trust issue because
when I say trust issue them now what trust issue you send them found. I want to be a trust issue.
I want to trust issue. Yes, I'm not. Ever hard.
And Nyankopon kra ni Adam tia I'm not what 10 years. Say if you buy the trust issues by an RF.
It will catch me at least me madam also. But so one cancer now this year do me persevere. They be me how me dream say then be now this year.
Sister na
then be now this year.
Na sister or catch the first year. One catch your first year, no me catch your 13th year. What is the
there's different. Then they will catch on first year now. Madam was so who are quality were handy. Say bibi ni me nye shop. But say one can 13 years later wouldn't him say quality no one idea. Now bash no paper one no boko no abetana ho ah.
Now what if you been so at 13 years you are catch your dance up level baby say na yen tra baby any baby anzo.
And I say oh no what no try want to anyame.
And so man trust issues.
That be one faithful to you yourself and family.
Then my catch yourself more about baby. And today be you are expecting that the child will come and I will.
Now mommy will also add in their family.
Mini baby.
Family. So if you have we are working towards it. You're gonna have you and so will lose you.
But you're working towards it. So you are working towards it. So it means that you are in expectant that I will bring the child home. But your own is that you have to tell me.
Yes, catch me. You catch me, and now you 2 1 more. Me like this, me a step. So I wouldn't want. Ya ma fe mu se me ba be fe mu sa ma so twene sa de man mpe so wo ka kire me a se da pa bi me make sure se wo be ye bia ma sa akwala no se na e be ya wo kina bi mini wa na wo ni hwa embe ye ma so twe won kwala ni mu pa so what ma say yes and wo ka kire me a then we work towards it but so one can't kire me that is where I'll have a problem with you.
And what will be the problem?
And I make a trust issue. So me know ye be people more but manager.
Na see and far trust in wale.
Yeah, for why but at least who or would nipa ni di kaka won't you need 100% because one person you can't trust yourself 100%.
And you believe. And we should always wait for surprises. Why are you going to be worried about anything?
Surprise you, man. It shouldn't be like this.
Oh no, there should be surprises. I mean, marriage without surprises doesn't make the marriage work.
Oh, that be. They catch me. Na yen na yen tenase na yen planning to wait na yen faje okay we be say then na yaman kwala ne okay we share with your brother we share with your sister you can come home come and spend weekend and go but so one can't share me there ebe me ya I'll be very hurt.
Is there anything called very hurt?
Yeah, like I said maybe a step and yes and a hard drink. From my experience, yes,
there might be any step.
Something I wish to say that.
No, but there might be any step. There might be any step.
Oh no, maybe Papa had children with different women.
But it doesn't make you a stepchild.
No, I had because sometimes when my stepmother was alive, like who say who say who free baby now like
because education has not gone down well. You can have a stepmother. But you can't have a stepfather. You can't have a stepsister. A step is your mother's child, not your father's child.
I mean, mommy will be sad.
So your mother's children
are not for my father.
So your mother's
go here. Sometimes which one I move on from mother who say, or more mom here one mother, or more free the same father, and no more nice, so it makes you feel uncomfortable.
It's because we didn't do the education well on how to manage steps. A step brother, a step sister is the one that your mother brought into the marriage. But any child your father gets outside the whole world,
my mom was having children before meeting my father.
So then you have step
my father was also having children before meeting my mom. Until like I'm saying, you know, and then after me, no, my papa will be with another children. So and good. Whenever you are in the midst of these people now, my sisters in pain, sometimes when you're much especially family meetings, yeah, almost to meet so I know my piano. I said it makes you feel uncomfortable.
It's because
they be no, I said. Oh yeah, a friend say ho mumu. O father side say am so no my pia but no mo kwa kodi omo makafasa. Because omo say wa be from. You see, so I wouldn't like that to happen to my children. And never man I am here. From my experience.
Okay. You the all person on can tell me
I will know how to handle it. Send a be ya. E dey asomdwe beba. But aside that, me no problem. So no akofa aba.
So na akofa aba dey mo peka o.
Oh yeah, so no akofa aba.
Yeah, Coco, do you have any other thing to add? Because you started. Coco says the video near Opa. Bema one country Bem Obana say oh mana or why nature. As a well
story near reading it and Kabema and away the miniature say yeah idea also catch up when you because idea is good time. And they see it. Until you at the beginning of marriage, you can also catch up and say, hey, Pia, as you may see, ABC didn't happen here. I might do about it too. I mean, but we need some of our tests, one test, but I mean, no, banana rent. That should be only who not on the bar, banana, so what can be this actually than say. The best show. More about us, see now, your musician and that's all that as well. Set up for funny tasks, so about funny tasks. Here's the case of Banabus and form of home home at your point. But media, my advice is our company and a man. None in our ways, see, and all because say any day, you see, and I'll be worried. Isi and worry. To my way in the area, and then the nation sleep. So also money out than so the position was an archer. Maybe as I could be another years. That's another ball by one man. So you grab it too. I'm planning Canada boy, I'm also a different story. But I'm on it and then there. You cry, you will be a prayer. I'm going to travel from. But that's it. I want to.
Wabeba na akasa. Kwame.
What would be Afro Mass?
Why would you fear? Ever be a here back?
As a Kakrabo can as a Opa Akame. Yeri carry say, Bemani don't need or Bano would come before. Until we said, I Obana Nima. Obe won't your old idea acquiring the bar. As I can catch you can catch it. It's a city was good time. Ebia, bet me Eddie and Crana Brennan. Ebia and Aqua could be a one of Great Grana Aquana survival. Yes, I'll catch any problem. But when you see so dear, because every year is all about it. So, indeed, I think all can walk and I think all can so, me said, you can vice versa, your body can move for baby matter. Obana can be a bemadian, can buy a bemadian, so can.
Kwame Mebao, or say, Counselor, my son needs nothing from Ghana. I won't tell him today, I won't tell him tomorrow. He's an American. and would die as an American. I won't tell him. I'm in the same situation. But I won't tell him. The child is here. He's 11. He won't know. Am I wrong? Yeah, sister. So I'm coming sorry. I'm not an idiot here.
No, so don't can't tell.
Only obi wo back la 11.
That man can him so I will.
On can't tell me akula in Canada.
But what if one day I also question of the father?
It is what man never be you.
That's a question. Na woman case dia. Oba so member no so oba. Ba no ko share that me na wale bi my life.
Amon bien sa dia no, moja fra amon bien wo. They think about their selfish interest today.
Yeah, that's what I say. This American couples be. They later found out after 10 years of marriage.
Oui.
I was watching it, I think last month. It was a situation like this. So after me, show me back. What do I need to tell the dad for? Yeah, I'm a Black American one. On my wife for 10 years, they have 3 children, and now they realize that they are from the same family. Mm-hmm. So people need to think about that part too. I don't know how they are even see from the father or the mother.
Me say,
I didn't want it.
Mommy be the 54 years paternity. 54 years. I've not see a person who ni papa. 54.
Like I am about now see buy. She wants to know that. And I didn't buy.
But yeah, I don't know parents.
Why would you hide it? It doesn't matter how it I mean your opinion.
Because somebody you your friend is say be our ferry say or friend or baby father na say or baby mother, and they don't sleep with that person.
It told me and you said don't sleep with that person. And
somebody you can't call a baby dad or a baby mom, no. When you are going to your friend is go with your sense.
And sense me, I tell me I did ice block nippy and sense me.
Oh, counselor. I have many ways to kill a cat.
And do it, master. We are any of them. We are the more kind of one. That's the one of the man.
That's why but at the end of the day,
true.
Counselor.
You know, say, remember be pregnant pregnancy, not because of say but because of maybe the lady in person. Into no deny because of share no her nipa no ne nanyam na new and I say
there be I told you ye ready. Edieni am planning say nyinsem beba.
Counselor, I told you Obalangasa open what the 2 hot.
It's those things. I know about open. When you say open now, that is what I'm saying. Go with your sense yourself.
Yes.
And we are Bema now, so and Musaka. About open, no, say now, friend. So, it's not about
Obama, I know, but be not catching and I say, oh, defending one.
Of course.
That's
and to say, we take Kwame Sanya, we take sorry. We take there are so many ways to kill a cat. We take your sorry, yes, we understand. So at that particular time, we won't be in control. But at least you can put measurements.
Measurements be any baby,
you face reality.
So then they do. I don't deny the pregnancy. Don't say
go or I want about Wuska or Shannon about him be until that's an American. Or Barno and I will not pour Barno and mistake in that fun. It's your new way you grant now.
It's in America, say Nipa who full say one person friend baby, and you knew one answer one penny to call the person your baby mom. Don't go and get the person pregnant. Oh, they could be fine. We understand you could be, but could identify into him.
And you just say, and the watcher say, a corner could be a far robber good.
Oh, for Robert Crab, there are so many ways to kill a cat.
I don't know. I don't would there any day. Mammy cat for rubber from condom, cat for
a bunny too.
Hey, sister. Why you consider withdrawal?
If not withdrawal, you can just pass through a pharmacy. What or a friend is saying emergency pill. Or maybe I also about to say I'm ready. I will farmer no.
What's it then? What's it then? Sure. Sister, so if you grow much, what do you do with my girl is on your day? Sister, Obey said that one minute anymore. Son of Julius,
at least then you know say you try your best.
But this is also your wedding. Sister, what you do know? How many? What's a while 2 months? I don't know what happened. I'm feeling unease even after the pill. And I'm scared to go and check. I don't believe what I'm thinking. What's on in so man and grow fire and oh, what is it? You can go and buy it. Well, I can't watch it. So can you pass by to come and join me to do the test? So I can't come. Then we will not do it all, and it's delaying. Yeah, man, feel I know. Okoya na ya di jinso ni groups 1 2 na first one but what I need to say. I don't want to see it all. I don't want to see it all. Now back about light. Second one by but second one is about e omo bagiri. Uyi na I see what? I don't know what happened. Did you take the medicine? I want to say yes, I took it. I said, well, once you took the medicine, it's going to affect the baby. So this one we have to terminate it. Otherwise, the child will have an defect because of the medicine. So to tell you the truth, I didn't take it. Akwebi say girl because on you man. Obefi say, no worries, okay. You know, find anything on the pickup. Now rough road be war Ashama baby. You know, then for rough road. So guys, I need to go by. We have this guy. Yeah, walk like a room. I don't know. The pick up road in one use it. We are no the William just know me. You go eat babu no kai. Obidi na koya abortion, ya abortion you do na tem. Osi ote wa bibi sisi no say ankola omi menu ana. No we di be ma na tem you. I don't want to have anything to do with it. I don't want to see you again. So I call abortion every. So tiwa I didn't see no so say I didn't want to frame nearby. You go a pregnancy test na edem. Was when the papa the baby a curse say yeah. Well, Obia Chena, you might be in China say yes. You didn't know the state of the child. You didn't know where the child was. So should you tell the woman you're going to get married to? Yes, it's a conversation you should have, not tell. Just a conversation. Hey, remember why you crying you? Most could tell get you a die. Yes, you didn't go on you. So I call you. So who you me the minimum intimacy on the way say ABM over ABM minima. So it's a passing statement in conversation. The guy didn't do that, so that was a mistake. You are not announcing, you pass a conversation. It's a passing statement. That's how the guy was supposed to do. Now, the state the guy finds himself, unfortunately, to announce now, as we speak, that there is a child will not sound well. So as for announcing now, I don't buy it. It's late. Don't announce. Leave it. Don't announce. Leave it. The only time you bring it out is make sure you find the child. Number 2, if you feel that the guilt is too much, and for that matter, you have to announce, then do it in a very professional way by going for counseling to know how to talk. Now, you also have to know the type of woman you are married to. If your type of woman is the Abner kind of girls, then there's a way to announce it. If your type of woman is like single life type of girls, you have to be very careful the way you're going to announce it. If your type of woman is like this other woman I'm watching now, then you have to be, so the type of woman you are living with will determine the way you announce this particular situation. But remember, in your announcement, you are announcing as a father and a husband. Those are the differences. If the first time you could have announced as a father and to be husband, but here you are announcing as a father to that child and a husband to your wife and a father to the children if you have any. You need a professional touch. No, you need a professional touch. This is where you need proper counseling to know what word to be used and what word you should not use. You don't have to be apologetic in this announcement because you have had a child before. So it's different from when you have a child during the marriage. Once you have a child before the marriage, there's a way to announce it. So you need to seek for help. But I will encourage every woman listening to me that don't give your heart out if your husband gets a child out of wedlock. Don't kill yourself. It is not the end of the world. Yes, if you cannot stay, nobody will force you to stay. But if you can't stay, you want to leave, don't destroy yourself before leaving. The announcement of a child from a husband is not painful like the announcement of a child from a wife. The reason being that if my wife gets a child for me today, the father of the child is not me. So somebody else's child has joined our children as a step. But if I bring a child home, the child is not a step child to the siblings, but has a stepmom. We should learn the difference and know when to announce. Please, men, learn to know how to announce professionally because the temperament model of the women are different. Some will not forgive you till they die. Just like the woman who says that he is fighting polygamy from the husband's father's side. So that the husband's father, whose third wife's son is married, he should not repeat the same thing. Men will always wish to be polygamous until they are old. So don't fight your husband. Don't lose your marriage. Don't become a divorcee because of a child your husband got, either before or during marriage. I pray somebody will not take this thing in a different context, but with a better understanding. Lumba has done nothing wrong in having a child with Odobroni. Odobroni has done nothing wrong in having a child with Lumba. However, her mistake was to live in the residence with Daddy Lumba. And looking at producing the children, the twins made the children more. But Lumba's capacity to take care of children is big. He's a big man. His name has a lot of royalties. The royalties alone can take the children far, especially when they have been named after their fathers. If you're watching me today, you're going out with somebody's husband. Before you think of having a child for the man, look at your status where the man has placed you. Check if after having a child for this man, the level of communication between the two of you can still continue. But there are some of you, once you have a child for the man, you feel you are equal to the wife. Nobody can be compared to a wife. As long as life continues, a baby mama is not a wife. A side chick is not a wife. So don't allow yourself to be tickled and laugh that you are equal to somebody's wife. Whoever's husband you're sleeping with is not the same like you. It might not be forever. You only upgrade from a side chick to a baby mama. If you are fortunate and the man is polygamous, then he makes you your wife. Then your status have changed. Mind you, my old wife cannot be compared to you as the current wife. So there's still nothing between the two of you that are similar. If there's any respect you have, as you give me respect, the woman who gave you access to become a side chick, give her the respect too. Even if she disrespects you, look at the respect you have for me and ignore her. Well, young man, seek for help. Help is available. 0277 609 644. Abna, yesterday or Monday, and to all of you here, Opa, may I say, I saw that you sent, they told me you saw your money. Yes, Terry, thank you very much. And some few other people. I'm still looking forward for Monday. Were you in church on Monday?
Monday, no, but my attention.
Yeah. I'm still looking forward for the support for my people who are going for clinic at the end of the month. They did well by giving us some supply of money. It went, but we've not been able to take care of all. And because I don't have it, somebody cook my number again. So I'm going to give my personal number for the help you want. And I'll give you the number for the support I need. I need, as I sit here, for the end of the month, this particular November, my ladies, the women who are mothers who are going for clinic, if somebody can help us raise a 6,000, just this morning I had the list, the normal checkup will be okay. And I always tell you, whether you give it or not, we will still go and have their clinic, their usual checkup in the hospitals. I've now been by her, so be mommy $500. I'm saying, "Who need her now? Be follow one man call." What follow no? Because Jimmy Scabre me abra. And so more mushabo bibiri no. Opa oshabo tuya. Kwame so oshabo tuya. Koko nso de one de mten so am so. So more mi hu omo da yengufo mi nu abai. Enti me phone number ne de. Opa so on me kasa director. On WhatsApp you can get me on 0277 609 644. Enti opa helper friend. But however, direct number with me on counseling that you type and say I need counseling. 862 571 3950 571 3950 862 571 3950. The whole world, anywhere you are. So it's +1 862 571 3950. Sana mawe, Mr. Open help for counseling. These two numbers, they are viable. But for all of us to be helpful to these people, we want to help them at the hospital. I'm going to put a number across. And you remember that my roaming is not working. I am tired. I'm mini empty and I call back and forth. You know, Kasan, you talk credit with Fia Mami over 1,500 just to let the MTN work. You are told to go there 1,500. I'm spending 3,000 for the rooming to work so that I can get access to money and send to these people. And yet, and I don't want to be frustrated because I'm on Sumami. So please, my PA's number 0243 070849. Your $1,000, your $500, your $6,000. Please will help me. Thank you very much. Can your Momo number? Oh, thank you, my dear. Please send it to Jane to help. Thank you, my coach. So the number is there. 0243 070849. Let's help. If you're on Facebook, you want to do the same number. Now, Cindy, thank you for coming. Sit your faith, thank you for coming. Please, let's help. 0243 070849. And also want to bring to your notice that 26th December is my conference month. And this year, God being so good, the Families Conference is addressing a lot of issues, including paternity fraud, the way out, where we are allowing biology to determine the relationship between we and our children. Should love lead or science lead? I'm bringing some topic provocative one in Ghana on the 26th day of December at the National Theatre. The program will start exactly at 7 p.m. Usually we do 4 hours, then we close at midnight. It's a serious family talk show. Building a solid family in the 21st century is our topic. We do legal issues, we do financial issues, we do health issues, and we do relationship topic matters that are concerned. I'm your main speaker for the year. You gotta get extra speakers from different countries. I'm yet to win them for our planning this year. It's financially draining when I'm bringing orders from other countries. So thank you very much for joining me. But those who are helping me, God bless you. The number again is 0243 070849. 0243 070849. Any amount of money.
So let me ask you, is it the same Momo number that I sent the first 2 for you, or is it a different one?
I hope it will be the same number. If you did you send a Zale or you send a Momo?
I think the first one. I think I'm not.
If it's a Zale, then if it's a Momo, then it should be the same thing, Jane and Amasantua. But if it's a Zale, because the Zale is also working. I mean, you can send a Zale once you're in America, but if you send, if we are going to send back again on tap and the charges. So when you send it direct, I'll be very honored you send it to them, and God will bless you.
Okay.
So the same number I posted.
Send it to Jane, right?
That's right, my sister, my dear. Coco, my love.
Okay, cool.
Coco the swell.
I'm picking up my Thanksgiving groceries, so.
Hey, it's true, ladies and gentlemen. Thursday is Thanksgiving, and at the moment, I have nowhere I'm going for Thanksgiving.
Well, can you come to Texas?
You see your face. You see your face. You see your face. You see your face. Send me my turkey.
I will. I will.
So Thanksgiving is a Christmas for the Americans. They celebrate it, and the whole town. They started everywhere you pass is Thanksgiving. We are prepared for Thanksgiving. Unfortunately, this year I don't have a booking for any Thanksgiving yet. America is becoming boring for me when it comes to this time. But Charlie, all the same, I wish all of you a happy Thanksgiving on Thursday. What I'll do is I'll do a Thanksgiving show on Thursday to discuss the importance of Thanksgiving and why we have to do it. But by Thursday, we have a better ruling. Is there, I think by Thursday, we should have a final ruling of that they don't buy the Akosia Sewais issue. So we'll have a lot to discuss. The man too who died and made a will for the house sale, the caretaker, the Kumawood actor. I hear they are contesting the will because he didn't give anything to the children or something. He was also married in Germany, and when he decided to go and marry the wife in court after the traditional marriage, the wife came down and served him a court summons, and so they caught them in bigamy. So the marriage didn't go on. But when the man died, he has willed everything they have worked for to the caretaker. That's why they are in court. Charlie, Eddie Magana for this year, hey, is here you. Well, many ways see Afromax Plus, ye drew a bema be a here. Coco. Order some for daddy. Is Coco. Who buy another to be for you?
He's in the military. He doesn't need extra stuff in his system. I'm already tired, you know.
Ow.
I'll call you on your US number.
Oh my God, this Coco girl. Oh, no. I've cleaned my mouth. I cleaned my mouth because of Coco. You, Coco. You, I won't say anything. I'll meet you when you call me. I'll deal with you when you call me.
Your US number is still working, right?
It's working.
All right, I'll call you.
I'm waiting.
I'm picking up my groceries, so once I send them up.
Thank you. Thank you, my dear. Hi. Who did so that? What? See now, I says,
I call you cry. My shit and I go around. I mean, some of us too much. And this I'm chimney.
Who go see ya?
Oh, I miss Lady D. When is she coming back?
Abna, where is Victory? Abna Lady Victory, why? Best at 3 weeks near Hunu.
I'm busy.
Odin home. However, yes.
I'll call you, Mr. Todd. I'm just picking up some few stuff and my picture voice in this.
Thank you so much.
So I'll talk to you guys later.
Thank you very much for being here with us today. Thank you so much. So our show is over for today. All those of you who are helping us, God bless you. 0243070849. Gina Namasantua. Thank you, Opa. Thank you, Kwame. Kwame, Bomodena Yemumu, now Yemumu Ache. What? Your mind is here from one. Na Opa, the idea. And I miss Mamubadi now. Follow me, follow up now back, and let's have a good family together. I'm happy you came to join the School of Marriage and Relationship. We have given a solution to the thing. We've discussed a lot of things. It's the ones that are applicable to you. Do it. If you need more help from me, call me and let's do it together. Thank you so much, YouTube. Thank you, Facebook. Afromax Plus is the order of the day. Order yours now on 862-215-2007. If you live in America, order Afromax now, 862-215-2007. When Abra goes and you don't go, you better chunk at them dear. Good night.
Yare yo, yare yes. Obi benya one fi yare. Yamfa yare nso nya nipa. Sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy. We are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pockets, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma, and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055-000-5077. 055-000-5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.